LABD. PDD, PDD. LABD. LABU. SE, 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 SE. LABD. LABU. LABD, UPST, LABD, LABD, UPST, B, 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 B. AGQ. LABD. LABD, LABD. HUYA. 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 IQ. IQ.
Stop it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Technology got me beat.
LABD, LABD, LABD.
Oh, it's not a safe place.
LABD. LABD. Tall.
Creeping up on my door, man.
Mara, Mara. Mara, 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 Mara. CHRS. Wall. Wall, 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 wall. AGQ. Wall. LGHX. TME. VVPR. PACW, 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 GDC, WKEY, ALGS, ALGS, ASPI, VKTX, 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 GDC, GDC, ALGS, GDC, GDC, VKTX, 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 VKTX. OMIC. ALGS. GDC, 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 GDC. ALGS. GDC, 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 GDC. GSIT. TGTX, VKTX, 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 VKTXIT, 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 VKTX, 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 VKTXIT, VKTX. MREO, GSIT, GSITX, GSITX, GSIT, GSIT, VKTX, GSITX, VKTX, VKTX, GDC, GDC, GSIC, GDC, GDC, VKTX, 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 GSIT, GSIT, GDC, GDC, GSITX, GSITX, GDC, VKTX, GSITX, VKTX, 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 VKTX. MICS, ASPI. TGTX. Dish. LABU. GED. FSM. GDC. 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 WISA. Cold. WISA. WISA. TGTX. 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 LABD. IMPP. MICS. ORMP. ORMP. LABU. LABD. LABD. Beam. Beam. YINN. Beam. 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 beam, dish, dish, beam, APLs, WLGS, LABD, LABD, MICS, grab, ASPI, ATNX, beam, 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 GRFS, dish, VKTX, 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 ORMP, 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 ORMP. WISA, cold, 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 PRSO, AGQ, IBRX, AGQ, LABD, 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 XBI, 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 LABD, XBI, LABU, XVI. IBRX. Live. MICS. WISA. WISA. LABU. LABD. LAD. XBI 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 LABU LABU XBI LABU Mind Alti WISA NBY Cold LGHL Live MICS XBI YINN. OMIC. MGOL. XVI. LABD. WKEY. YINN. XVI. LABU. LABD. MGOL. dish, XBD, XBIBD, XBI, LABD, LABU, XBI, XBI, LABU. Dish, dish. WISA. WISA. YINN. SGEN. 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 SGWISA. LABU. WISA. OMIC. Dish, dish, dish. WISA. MGOL, WISA. NVTS. TPET, TPET, TPET. TPET, TPET. TPET. GED. GED. TPET. 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 TWISA. TPET. GED. GED. MICS OMH 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 YINMH YINN WISA GED Dish O ETSE 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 IMPR, ADNW, IRS, GN, SGEN, 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 SGEN. ACHR, ARBB, APLD, APLD, APLD. New. NVAX, TME, SPRY, MRVL, GMDA, ALP, LAC. ARX, CWE, APRX, WAL, WKEYCL, DCST, TLST, CTLY, OTLY, IONQ, DCAR, HRTX, ABRD, SRVL, HLP, APLD, OPK, IBRX, CDTX, WKEY, HKD, TO, XFOR. WW, IBRX, USB, GOGL, BTBT, XELA, WKEY, AGQ, MSOS, TRVN, ZH, STLA, DRMA, TLS. APLD, 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 APLD. APLs. Sun, sun. Sun. SVRA. APLD, 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 APLD. APLD. HZNP, ARGX, MICS, Wolf, LUNR, ASPI, MMP, Dish, Spry, ASTS, LUNR, USB, PRSO, PSFE, APLD, SVRA, APLD, SVRA, 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 APLD, 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 APLD. APLD, 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 APLD. PTN, ARGX. APLD, 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 APLD. ASPI. LUNR. Dish, dish. KB, KT. Dish, dish. FCX, FCX. Dish. APLD, 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 APLD. VIRI. APLD, 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 APLD. APLD, 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 APLD. ZSL. TIGR, TIGR. NUGT. MNTS. NVTS. MICS. TME, TME. PTN. Billy, Billy. IREN. SMX. APLD. ASPI. Coiled, coiled, cold. ZSL. Koya. SGEN, 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 SGEN. TME, TME. SOVO. FWRG. T. Billy. APLD, APLD, APLD. APLD. GRFS. Coil. Cold, 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 boil. Cold, 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 APLD, cold. APLD. CLCO. XFOR, 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 XFOR. URTY, APLD, APLD. HPQ. ASPI. Mind. XBI. NWL. LABD, LABI. LABD, XBI. LABD. XBI. NAVB, XBI, XBI. NWL, NWL. APLs, 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 APLs. NUGT. SGEN, SGEN, SGEN. Billy. FWRG. ARGX, SGEN, 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 APLs, SGEN. Koya. ETNB, ETNB. VCIG, VCIG. Billy, 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 Billy. AQST. APLs, 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 APLs. BIDU. TCJH, TCJH, TCJH. TCJH. Riot. cold, TME, TME, cold, TME, cold, cold, GDC, cold, ASPI, GDC, 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 riot, GDC, riot, GDC, cold, GDC, cold, GDC, 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 IONM, GDC, cold, GDC, cold, GDC, GDC, cold, cold, boil, cold, cold, boil, coil, cold, 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 boil, boil, coil, cold, 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 boil, TME, 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 ARGX, VCIG, VCIG, AI, 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 VCIG, TME, BIDU, 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 cold, 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 coiled, cold, cold. Dough. TME. Boil. Cold, coiled, cold. TME. APLD, 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 APLD. CVNA, CVNA, PDD, PDD. APLD, 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 BCRX. APLD, 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 APLD. Live. BCRX. QQQ. APLD, 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 ASPI, APLD, 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 AAPL, TMF, TMF, IONM, TMF, TCJH, TMF, YINN, YINN, TMF, 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 Billy, Billy, PXMD, PXMD, JD, PDD, Billy, PDD, PDD, APLs, CAP, PDD, 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 NEPT, TRVN. YINN. TRVN. Plug. VCOM. TSM. AMD. CCR. NVDA. SCLA. RVLX. VCIG. Yang. Yang. ASNT. YINN. YINN. TRVN. Yang. 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 LABD. 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 XBI. YINN. YINN. SFWL. LABU. LABD. APLD. APLD. LABD. CATX. NVTS. LPSN, 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 LPSN. ALGS. LRMR, LRMR. LABU. XBI. TCJH, TCJH. CHRS. TCJH. YINN, YINN, YINN. LABD, LABD. LABD. SOVO. YINN. ASPI. LABD, LABD, XBI, LABD, XBI, LABD, XBI, LABD, LABDU, XBI, LABU, XBI, 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 XBI. TCJH. GNS. ARGX. AGL, SRTY, URTY. TCA. LRMR, LRMR, MGOL, MGOL. TCJH, NWL, NWL. Dale. riot, TCJH, 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 TCJH. Cold, 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 coil, cold, cold, cold. TZA. TIVC. Cold, 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 coil, cold, 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 cold. Cold, 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 cold. Young, boil. NWL. SRTY, NWL. ARGX. MDXH. TNA. TZA. LABD, LAUD, XBI, XBI, LABD, XBI, XBI, XBNA, LABU, XBI, LRTY, XBI, ASPI, XFOR, LABD, LABD, AG, AG, PBRA, DPST, FCPT, DURTY, TNA, KT, KT, PBRA, 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 CRVS, TNA, DPST, DPST. TNA, URTY, TNA. URTY. NWL, NWL. NWL, 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 NWL. NWL, 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 NWL. LAZR, XBI. LAZR. LABU. XBI, LABU. MGOL. AMPL. XBI. CWEB. LABD, PBRD, XBI, 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 LABD, XBI, 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 XBI. SVRA. MGOL. LAZR, LAZR. XBRA, XP. HRTX, HRTX, ARGX. Yang. XP. TCJH, TCJH. SVRA. SVRA,
TMV, KWEB, TMF,
TMF, TCJH,
TMF,
CJH,
Core,
TCJH, TMV, TCJH, 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 TCJH,
LABU, LNZ,
LABU, TCJH, 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 TCJH,
DPST, LABD,
LABD, LABD,
HCDI,
TMF, TMF, TMF,
ARVL,
ARVL, XP,
LANV, ASPI, Azul,
LANV, Azul,
Rent, FEAM, HBM,
LAZR, 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 LAZR,
LAZR.
Good morning, retail traders. Yabba dabba doo. Hope everybody's doing well.
Rent. Zine.
MU weekly chart. Time's looking at a squeeze here out of continuation. Keep a good eye on MU.
XP. XP. XP.
Doob scalped
XP,
E-locks.
XP. 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 ARGX. YINN. 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 YINN.
Laser XP. We're pulled back to the pivot point on IWM. We've got a double bottom on a pretty good
Right.
little spot here for the SPY, but I think it can drop to the next trend line. But we're definitely at a pivot point on the 5-day, 5-minute
COF.
on the SPY.
COF.
And I can't read
COF.
SPX, so I'm going to clean this up on the 5-minute. Clear. I don't know why I'm using the 5.
XP. XP.
We could probably
XP,
open up at the
XP.
200. So we'll see if we'll bounce on the 5-minute on SPX off the
YINN.
200. 21.23. Now I haven't really paid any attention to what's going on this morning. All I know
Yes.
is April sales were up slightly, which is an improvement over the past 2 months. That could, just that little catalyst could do the
FHN.
trick.
FHN. ARDL. FHN. AMPL.
And then
MICS.
signing of the bill, which means more spending,
AMPL. AMPL.
no matter how they word it.
FHN. FHN.
So just play the volatility and be very patient, and then we're going to hear something in the news that's going to be positive. I heard they were working together again. That's good enough. I put a little watch list in there earlier. Banks all bounced off that bottom support that I called out the other day.
FHN. FHN.
Bank of America
FHN.
double bottom on the 20-day 1 hour
Zine.
with confirmations of a couple wicks. And then she run up and hit the 200 yesterday or this morning. So
CHRS.
it's found resistance now.
FHN.
The trade's already
AMPL.
been placed
AMPL.
for a double
Coin.
bottom down here.
Coin. Coin. Coin.
So if it
Coin.
breaks out
Coin.
past the 200,
YINN.
I don't know.
ASPI.
Maybe
AMPL.
28 would be your next resistance on Bank of America and C.
Coin.
Coin. You gotta watch Mara, Coin, and all them had a little pullback.
Coin. coin, coin, coin.
So we had Mara pulled back here. Now she's got the snake breakout pulled back to maybe the shoulder line or the gap at 907
FHN.
off the 50
ARDX.
SMA on the
ARDX.
1 hour time frame.
Coin, coin, coin. FHN, FHN, FHN. Coin,
Coin's dropping. And it's had a little run.
coin,
We got Boeing, Disney. I'm going to be watching
XP.
SPY. It's a little different scenario than yesterday. We just got a double bottom pre-market
NWL.
on the daily. So it's a double bottom there. And if that doesn't hold, we drop down. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Look at that.
FHN.
We might just get a
NGES.
bounce right off the bat here. First thing this morning, manufacturing production month to month, 1% versus 1% estimate. So that's good. Industrial production month per month, 5%, 0.5 compared to 0.1. That's good. They're going to just pretty up the headlines and all kinds of crap right now. No progress in debt talks.
Cold, 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 cold,
Smelling yelling
Cold.
is
Cold.
jabbering again.
cold,
Cab.
cold, 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 cold,
Let me
LAL.
see. We got 3 more minutes, so we got a special guest coming on today. Her name is Smelling Yelling.
Well, we are too dependent on private sector. We need help from the federal government. If this bill doesn't get passed, it's going to affect air traffic control, cause total chaos. It's going to trigger major margin calls. It's going to, there's fires are going to break out in the woods. Grandma's going to be eating kitty litter. So we got to get this bill passed, or I'm going to have to go to different measures and call my mother.
SQ.
IQ.
SQ. Mara. Mara. MGOL. SQ. SQ.
All right, scanner switched. 2468. Who do we appreciate? The rain. Okay, I'm getting all psyched up here. We got less than a minute. We're watching this SPY Reddit open. I traded real well on the SPX, but it's already started to bounce. Right there, 3 soldiers. I figured we'd on SPY. It's a pretty solid spot. You got, why I say that? You get support, 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 support. And that is just a little bit, well, that could be like the shoulder line. This is the shoulder line, but this is the developed one. So the guy has some kind of sore there on that right shoulder at the VWAP. Bank of America, $28 I'm looking at. Tesla, watch Tesla here at 165.63, the third support, Tesla.
SSYS, PFE, APLs, new, SLNQ, ADVG, new, throw, new, MMYT,
May 19,
CGADTLC,
the 170 strike. Tesla, bingo. Nice. There it is, scalp it. We're back at resistance right now. There goes the SPY. Bank of America is up also. SPY to the 200.
Shop, CGAU, Goodsell, FSM, MMP, CLOS, MSIT, DTSL, APLs, ASAN, NBTS, AI, NBTS, NBTS, PDD, NTNX, AATSI, IM, VXRT, VXRT, BRE, VXMD, PDD, PDD, Koya, SE, KSKSCG, AMZN, VTSI, CRM, VTSI, CTSI, ABNSI, VTSI, AMTSI, MAXL, PHIO, OCHIO, VTSI, MSFT, VTSI, TDOC, IODK, ANGAU, AA, BUR,
There we go.
HDDSI, F, TGTX, SMRLP, JODA, ION,
Wanted to quit POC and she sold on even. Smart move. Or he. Carlox.
SSYS, FINV, SLCR, ELOX,
Time to take profit on this one, or a little bit,
TLT,
and see if it wants to break. But your double top is right there at 167.10, your hard resistance.
AGLN, OLEAM, USB, HZNP, Joby, MSFT, IMGN,
So I got out at 220,
TCJH,
and I left a couple on the table.
AMZN, KNB, Cold, COU, MAXN, SWK,
Right there,
FOSL,
bingo.
CRM, MNSO, CCL,
God darn it.
ORCL, MRL, RQQ, HD, HD, ELOX, ETRN, LATRN, SCHRGL, IONQ, DAC, mRNA, cost. RBLS, NVTS, NVTS, AAL, IONQ, IONQ, IWS,
Spies above the VWAP.
VXRT, TLT, VRE, CRW,
IWM is at the pivot point.
POAI,
See if it bounces here.
NVTS,
Double bottom on the SPY. SPX did hit my support level I called. That open. Double bottom. Watch SPX. And we got resistance on the QQQ. I think's really been strong. Really been strong. Look at the 20-day chart on the QQQ and tell me that that does not look good compared to the other three.
SE, ABHIO, ORCL, CMRE,
I'd be looking off that 200 to take an entry
NVTS,
on the hour time frame.
NVTS, NWL, NVTS, RKTS, NVTS, UPST, NVTS, NVCIT, ARO, Billy,
Apple popped, Microsoft popped,
Azul, MMP,
AMD popped, and NVIDIA popped.
HCNP,
We're all over NVIDIA
RNW,
and Microsoft, always on my watch.
VOD, Oak, LABD, Cold, ARKK, Azul, DVN, Oil, KWEVTON, AMD,
This thing popped back down to $2. Probably a little bit under.
DEC, CMRE, AFCG,
Mara
TGTX,
broke out this morning. Mara,
FNGU,
Mara's really on a nice run right now.
ADS,
Look at
TAL, SBUX,
Resistance at 944.
AMZN, DAQ, DAC, AFRM,
You see where the resistance is?
Shop,
We got a triple top break right here.
AZR, FSLR,
So that triple top break becomes a solid support.
HTBK,
As you can tell right here.
TNA, Sophie, IWM,
And now will become again a hard resistance
MBIS, XRTST,
at 944.
CCTX, Mu, NFLX, ELOX, US, Roku,
There we go, Tesla.
ACLX, Zura,
It's a scalper today if you can spend a little bit of money, not much.
DAC, Zura, Googsel, MBIS, ZM,
I can't really, right here would be your support level.
NVAX,
Right about 166.05.
MSFT,
That's where I'll set my alert.
Because
I've scalped twice.
ELOX, ELOX,
We'll see if we can get it on the pullback here.
TNT,
Snake breakout pullback.
IONQ, CRVS,
It's really getting some funny looking.
TNDT, FEAM, AAL, ARQQ, XRTRS, CRGS, UPST, PTON, SDOW,
GILD had an upgrade.
UIHC, WCRBS, UIHC,
Experian had an upgrade. EXPE.
CHRS, 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 NVAX,
Those are the two I like.
CHRS, SSYS, CRVS,
Nope, here comes the SPY
OABR,
right now. SPY's at support.
TZA, SPY, FHXRT,
Watch her real close here.
HZNP,
May 15, May 16,
NVTS,
May 17.
GME,
The 412 strike.
PHIO, 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 PHIO,
133. We got a double bottom, triple bottom, quad bottom on the SPY at 133.
TCJH MVIS MVIS PVRT GLDD MGIS RKT TXRT MVIS TNAU TXRT AFRM ARKK AMDA BABA ISE VOD Hoya AIDC FHN BMY IMBA FNGU EQT GDC TGTX
Woo!
XP GDX Billy ALRX AA INVA NET TDOC NVAX SGEN U RKT
Billy.
NDT MAXN TJX PBR FSM AMD XBI HRBD LABD Roku
I'm up 110.
CHRS
Watch Meta.
Meta CHRS
That's also on the watch. Woo! 152. Take it. We're at the 200 right here, or she breaks out. One or the other. I'd take profit. Then you say you're a winner and go to the beach. We scaled out 10 contracts and held 5.
VXRT VLRA CSRT TTD CGAU
I hit my 200 SMA. I'm not going to think twice.
SPY TGTX SDOW CHRT OHRS ORCL IMBA
Woo! Keep going, baby.
AMGN Oxy AFRS HRZN MICS 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 TGT MRVL QXRT XLK QQQ SQQQ
That was a no-brainer.
VXRT
I'm telling you. You recognize them things. We're at 175 now.
NVDA
Go, baby.
ABGO MSFT PBR TCJH NFLX
I mean, there it is, 181.
XRT AA AUDC ONA GSAD GSAD FSM
And Jimmy
EQT SPXL Koya SPY Koya
is
GOGL
off to beach.
SGEN U SVRA ISVRA IEF Koya SWINBL TLWD ORMP
And they say it's not smart to listen.
UIHC TLAB
Look at the pattern,
XLK
okay?
SMH IMQQ
What do we got here?
ACHR
Anybody tell me what that is?
G UIHC BBLN UIHC UIHC
Randy, before you leave, tell me what that is. Randy, you're not allowed to leave.
UIHC BBLN
Reprimand. Pinocchio.
SSYS VVPR low XP, VVPR, NVAX, KZR,
A lot of Fed speakers today, I'm hearing.
MSFT, SGEN, SNPS, SOXL, LRCX,
Ain't that just beautiful?
MYTS, TQQQ, WHIL, PHIRM, PHIL, PHIO, SMH, SPXL, AMAT, DDOG,
3 white
Spy.
soldiers.
C. Coin, GSOXL, TGTR, TGT, ONON, GEHC, HD, VRNA, MS, AMZN, SDOW, TJX, BMYD, Cold, T, AALCT, Loyal, NVDA, WDC, BLO, FUTU, QQQ, AI, M, SQL, SGEN, TQQQ, CVX,
Yeah.
WTX, KMI,
I said any bit of good news
Kara,
can key.
NFLX,
We're in a bull market. There's no doubt in my mind. No matter what news hits the
LRCX,
cycle. We pulled back to where I said we were at capitulation,
E,
where a lot of people are
Para,
now
AMAT,
lining their pockets.
NVDA,
The early birds always
ORCL,
get the special.
TINW,
They always get their worm.
MICS, JFIN, JFIN, FEAM,
You want to have your algorithm set ahead of everybody else's.
MICS, MICS, NVDA,
Your psychic sense.
CSI, AMZN, O, MRVI, KR, MICS, Guxel, MICJFIN, JFIN, DMY, JFIN, WMT, CRWD, TGTX, CBSWDL, PBR, NSFTBL, PLAB, FUTU.
Just remember that pattern right there.
QQQ.
When you come in this morning and you got a double bottom at the morning low,
KMI, UAL, NCLH, CHPTL.
see it right here? That's your key. I'm having a little bit of
EQT, AMD,
confirmation that that's a good spot.
Para,
Because what happened? This is easy money. Okay, this is real easy money. You had the low right here, so we came back and we developed a support level that reacted four times, 3 major support levels right here, and then right into opening, came back and connected with that support. So that was a no-brainer to take that trade. And then you had the tweezer bottom, and right after that, you had the head rush of the 3 white soldiers. Now you're back to the 200, so you can get back in the trade if you feel like you're comfortable. But I'm gonna go make me a cup of coffee. But I think we can hold this support right here and stay bullish. And the wick did come back and touch that double tweezer top. So every chart tells you a story. You just got to learn how to read the candles. And you could have told yourself after this breakout that it was going to pull back to this double tweezer top, which is a triple top break. Uno, dos, tres. And when it breaks the triple top, it's going to automatically pull back to that triple top and gain respect off the VWAP. And hopefully you're still bullish to keep in the trade. If you got stuck in it, you're still good as long as you hold this area. Case closed. But that chart's telling you something right now, that it's bullish.
SSYS, WDC, HROW, XLE, CVX, TZA,
Same thing with the SPX.
IAG,
Look at it.
TSLA,
We've already developed a trend line,
IWM, CZR,
which was the shoulder of this here inverted head and shoulders.
NCLH,
We touched back this morning,
VVPR,
read it open.
SRTY,
So it was clear as could be that
SDOW,
we were going to bounce off that support.
CDS,
Now you've pulled right back to it. Look at this. See, in and out. Now we got a knife.
FRGT, CHPT,
And I don't see nothing in here to cause this.
C, JPM, AAL, AYL,
Okay, we got ready to trigger an alert. Boom.
OXLC,
I got to pull this up on a bigger chart.
SDI,
That's why you got to get out of these trades when they hit a resistance.
QS,
You can't play around.
VVPR, PVR, U, VVPR,
Watch this here.
VVPR,
Come on, you idiot.
TNA,
Every second matters. Now this is the shoulder line. Support right here.
FSLY, Zion,
And she's getting a little
BIDU,
sticky.
JFIN,
See,
JFIN,
that's slowing down on me.
MRNA, SSYS, MA,
Same call.
GL,
Well, this is the SPX.
HGT.
Shit.
OMH, DIS, FUTU, DVN, XOM, CVX, CZR, XLE,
May 16.
WM, VOD, CFRM, ZI,
The 4140 strike at 270. It's the
GLB.
shoulder line.
SMCI,
Well,
GICS, Find, C, Para, PBR, AGL,
Yeah. going
GDC,
for it.
FNGU,
They could drop
ATVI,
easily back down here.
TTD, AAPL, VVVR, X,
Oh my gosh.
INTC,
In the middle of a
VVPR,
trade.
NVDAR, VVPR, VVPR, ESPR, PBR, F. AFRGT, FRGT, U, CTON, DNY, U.
There's up $30. We're at $40 now.
FRGT,
This is the daily. Look at that. That's a gift.
TCG, TSAD, mRNA, IWM, TNA, Para, Bind,
Nope.
Oak,
Just dropped to 270 again.
AA, XRT,
You got a chance to get back in it.
DVX,
Maybe.
RE2, PLTR, AFRM, RE2, ZI, ZI,
I gotta see if we got a support. I think we hit a support also.
ZLH,
Put
ZI,
that candle right there to that one.
TTD, RKT, ZI,
Send that to the
ZI.
right.
ZMM, ZI,
There's your confirmation.
ZI,
But that should hold.
ZI, WDC, CHPT, MRO, INTQS, RE2, LSA, eBay,
Uh-oh. We dip a little bit here.
ZI, ZI, ZI,
Double bottom.
GT, MICS, T, ENPH, MRVL, ZI, KWEB, TNA, IWM, ZI, Bind, ZI, XLE, TATU, FCX, ZI,
I'm thinking we're at a double bottom. This has got to hold right here.
ZI,
If not, it could be another drastic kick in the ass.
DVN, CFCS, MRO, INTS, PLRX, MAM, WDC, X MICS TTD ZI 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 ZI
Yeah, this is unexpected. Them soldiers should have held that up. So I don't see, unless something bad happened here.
TZA TSLA TBT
I just can't see it.
Para PLTR ZI 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 ZI
It's a 250, 240.
ZI TLT Kara MICS 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 WDC Kara MTCH Kara DVN eBay PCG
If it don't hold this, I gotta get out.
BIDU
Or
MP BIDU XOM ZDNY AEY TTD
XOM,
TBT
they were talking about oil this morning,
IEF Googsel
about filling up the strategic
mRNA
wells and stuff. We're definitely at a support.
DAC
I got 103.60 on XOM to pull back, and we're at
CRM.
103. We hit 103.67.
Para TGT
So if you're an oil buff, tell me what you think of it.
STKL KMI
I got it down there for some reason.
KDNPLTR
There's a real good reason why we're there. It's definitely a shoulder line of the inverse head and shoulders. So this could hold a 103.60. Watch oil. XOM.
PBR
Tell me what you think of it.
TTD XP
I'm telling you, if this ain't a support level, I don't know what it is.
ZI DVN GDHG DAC Billing GDHG
We're under the point of control by far
MICS
on the daily.
GDHG Sophie TGT U Plug GDHG PCG XLE XOM PBR LNC CRM TSLA PBR CSCO Now MICS MICS KR PPSI STKL MRO OxyVN MS CING PLTR VVPR mRNA
And down on
KDNY,
SPX, we're at 230.
MTCH KDNY TGT TTD SPWH XLE BIDU CRM XOM ZM BIDU ORCL PAFRM
Google had a breakout.
AGL
Somebody mentioned Google in here.
CAH Oak
F it.
TGT GLB Billy YINN MTC
You got a double top on Google.
MICS
MICS.
RKT MICS
And I'm still in the SPX here. Let's see if we got the bottom.
Koya
Dis.
mRNA TGT ORCL
See, I got in Tesla way early this morning, scalped it for $30, real fast.
TJR
Now we're creating a snake. So what you got to do, if you want to make sure this thing's getting ready to break out, is draw your snake in.
VKTX
Just like that.
KDNY PBR
Now we're building a candle above the
AGL.
snake.
eBay RKT OMH NWW Oak MTCH ITUV
I'm about ready to add on to SPX right here.
Koya
210.
GT Koya Dis PANW
Well, it came in hard, so that
T
the flash crash of the morning.
Ed
And if we hold this support, we're going to move back up, hit that 200 for the end of the day.
WCAY DBI Koya
I got some at 210, so I've averaged my average down here tremendously.
Koya
Now I have five, one at 270 and four at 210.
FNGU TJX CHPT TGT TGT NVDA RKT AMAT AMZN
Blanket.
ABNB FSCO Plug
Dis.
KDNY Bind MTCH Sophie mRNA BAC MRO
Well, he about to talk, huh?
AGLC FSLY
You know what?
Coin
He's going to get shit slapped out of him. I don't like bar. I don't like any of them. XOM.
BKYI U XP
Break it.
AMD Gooksel ORCL PSX
So this candle right here and that candle is going to be my resistance to break.
CHPT AMD RBLX Beam
And I'm
MICS
going to put it right there on the body.
ATG
But James,
Plug
that's downward blowward pattern. It's not good.
STKL EWG
That's for sure.
DBI
This is a pivot
mRNA.
point. That's the pivot point right here. We've had a triple bottom.
RXDX CZR TGLX FSLR BAC TJHG
Resistance to break 41.27. Jesus says it's about to bust.
AFRA
I love bust.
ABNB QS FSLY XP CHPT
I used to tell a dog, I said, go bust a move. Every time we would visit him in Wisconsin, he used to be so happy.
OABI.
Oh, look at that.
AGL.
Ascending triangle.
Find. Run. EWZ. DBI. TZA. MRO. RKT.
We're waiting for you.
ETSC.
Airbnb, new high of day.
RXDX.
What a team.
U. Tassel.
I'm just waiting for my SPX to break out so I can get rich again.
CRSP. OMCL.
See,
UUP.
Spy's going to break the VWAP,
PSX.
and we're getting ready to break this here
ABNB.
blowhorn pattern and shoot up. Now, James is way ahead on this trade.
JDAY.
We're at $3, and I got this thing at 210.
MOD.
Now, if you didn't get the dip on this,
TBT.
I'd be selling this sucker right now.
INTU.
Money,
AMT.
take it.
CZR. Good
You
You
had a breakout. You got to take that money. At least some of it. Don't leave it for Sam.
AGL. XDNY.
If you don't know who Sammy is, you better learn.
LTRY. TAP. LTRY. WEX. LTRY.
1, 2, 3.
LTRY.
We got an expansion pattern on a downhill climb, but there's only one thing that keeps me positive in this trade.
LTRY.
Shut up for a second.
Koya.
These soldiers right here. Now you can talk.
OMH.
You gotta be well disciplined when it comes to AI.
Koya.
See, you didn't know it, but we've been dealing with AI for the last 5 years.
Koya.
This algorithm here on this scanner.
Para. ETSE. RXDX. UKTX.
Man, that's nice.
TBT.
I'm ready to go to the beach.
ZM. NSPR. MRVI.
I'm not going to tell you how much I had.
LMM.
I did already tell you I had
AC.
5 contracts.
KMI. Oak.
Now she's coming back down again. Look at that, $3 all the way back down to 2. So this is why you got to get out at these resistance levels. That's why I drew that line in there.
DAC.
This is real. I mean, this is really.
MS.
You want to make a ton of money. So I drew out this called blowhorn pattern, expansion pattern, and it's bearish because it's pointing downwards, but you still can play within that pattern. So we had a triple top, triple bottom down here, 1, 2, and 3, and it stopped. Then it created another triple bottom right here, and I jumped in the trade on the third one, run it all the way up to $3 in a matter of what, 5 minutes, and was out of that trade with $530 in just a matter of minutes. With my first entry at the double bottom, and then adding on here at the third one, boom, now we're back down here to the bottom again. This is at 185, 190. So the 4140s at 190. we're now at 170. So I jumped in a little bit early. And we got 3 black crows. Now I want this here to stop right there, no farther, much more down. Ugh. Wow, I erased it? You fucking idiot. There's your third one. Whoa.
B.
Well, that hurt.
CHPT find. MRVL. Ma. Plug. ENQT. JPM. LABD.
Wow. Didn't see that one coming.
AR. WDAY. mRNA. PEN.
Business inventories month to month,
SOV.
March 1 versus 1, estimated
Pill.
2 prior.
PSX. Oxy.
So that's not good.
GDC. PTON. ENTG. Now. DVN. QS. EWZC. FCX.
Come on, baby. Get back up there. That hurt right there.
VOD. NVDA. AAXH. KDNY. XLM. OQT. TCOF. ASAN. JPM. VVPR.
JP
AMC.
Morgan.
KDNY. FNGU.
We got a snake breakout pulled back here on Tesla to support.
BAC. Para. XRT.
So it should have a breakout here, stay bullish.
MA. MMM.
That's the shoulder line right there. We hit that.
RSP. PNT. CSCO. TDG. C. UAL.
Good job, Bug.
UDOW.
I'm back in it and I'm down now on, again.
LMT. NKE. KMI. XOM. PHIOF. JEPI. MRVI. PTON.
Not very good. Dow Jones is down 239. I heard there had been eyeing
RH.
PTON for this year. I read an article yesterday.
UUP. MMM.
XOM 10311.
AIL. XRT. FSLY. MA. ATLX. BLPH. BLPH.
I gotta get something in my belly.
HZNP. SGML.
We're at the
ASAN,
neckline of this
ASAN,
inverse head and shoulders right now.
AWZ.
Shoulder line on the SPX
MRVI.
from
mRNA.
yesterday. And we're at the bottom of that channel.
IBB. LABD. EWG. XBI. UDOW. TZA. DAC. DAC. FSLY, MET. ONDS, PCG, PARA. ENPH, ONDS. ASAN. PEN. AMD, AMD. NKE. COF. VOD. KDNY.
We're going to find out soon. Tesla's breaking out. Snake, breakout, pullback, boom. This, I mean, this is, just remember this pattern. It's just, it's so nice. It's so nice. Snake, breakout, pull back to the shoulder line. Boom to the 200. Get out of the trade.
DAC.
Now.
PCG. MICS.
The 170 strike.
GDC. HCNP. MMM. XRT. FL.
Snake,
NK.
breakout, pull back, boom.
MA. ATLX. Koya. Shop.
Three white soldiers. Exit idea to the 200 SMA.
eBay. HCNP. HCNP. FCX. UAL. VOD.
I need a big bounce on the SPX back up here at 41.21, and I'm going to get out of it.
AR.
Maybe. But they're selling off at the resistance levels,
Tap.
is
AND.
what I'm seeing.
Shop. SMCI.
Tesla now at 202.
NVDA.
It's the 170 strike.
Googsol. ATLX. ANIP.
Beautiful. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
ATLX. KSCP. VOD. AI.
See, when Mike mentioned that Tesla was the one that was destroying the market,
PCG.
that could have been an attention
PEN.
idea, an alert itself. I can't tell you how many trades I've took because somebody would be pissed off at a ticker because it tanked on them, and I'm going, what do you mean, man?
FL.
You just timed it wrong.
BGCP.
That's all you've done. You add on right here. It's a great opportunity.
BTSC.
So we called out the snake, pulled back, support level, and then within minutes, she broke out. Boom to the 200. Look at now. Mike's been mentioning now. So look at it now. No pun intended.
Googsol.
Yes, pun intended.
SWK.
Pull up the weekly.
Koya.
Now, so you got a weekly resistance.
NPH.
Do you see that, Mike?
AJRD.
Triple top. 473.93. Jimmy says it. Are you close to that
UAL,
number with your
AAL.
technical analysis? 473.93.
Pen. CZR.
I asked a question.
TON. J.
Do you see 473.93?
FCX.
If I don't get a re-answer real fast within 5 seconds,
TSCO.
I'll move on to another
KSCB.
subject.
Where? KDNY. EQT.
Oh. Now you speak
AR.
out. Now you speak out.
SWK. Good soul.
I want my money and I want it now.
IONM.
Jimmy is off to the beach with his 3 white soldiers, and look what happened.
IONM. XP.
This is what's so cool about my sneaky
IONM.
snake trading strategy is you trade off chart patterns. So you had 4 minutes, 5 minutes to get out of this trade at resistance off the 3 white soldiers. And then you got a big knife, and Jimmy took advantage of the knife. There's Jimmy hit resistance on his SPX right here. He called it out at the bottom. Said what was resistance or support now becomes resistance. That triple bottom is an exit idea. That's that first soldier or that first crow.
GDC.
Got to identify
GDC.
resistance
GDC.
levels and get out.
GDC.
And don't hesitate.
GDC.
See
GDC.
the spy?
GDC. BTMDW.
That's a resistance. And she's reversing. Not saying it can't run up
RSP.
the rest of the day because that's where my weakness has been. And I've left thousands and thousands of dollars on the table just in the past 2 weeks
COF.
because I nailed the bottom but didn't
AAL.
hold on
GDC.
and run it out through the day.
DVN. SWK.
And yesterday I took
EQT.
advantage of that and I didn't.
MRO.
So we got snake,
IONM.
breakout,
IONM.
pull back, and this is the shoulder right here. It can't go any lower
IONM.
on the SPX.
XOM. CTRA. UAL. ENPH.
Take advantage of that crow, right? 3 black crows. And that's the third one right there on the snake trade.
PYPL.
Snake, breakout, pull back to support.
ATLX.
Now we're ready for the boom.
CZR.
That's called a mini snake.
PEN. XP. RNG. ATLX. ETSC.
Snake, breakout,
SWK.
pull back to the first.
Third
crow.
ONCS. ONCS.
Now we're going to have a boom.
ONCS. GDC. 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 ONCS. 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 DBX. PTON.
There's your 3 black crows right here.
XOM.
Now we're getting ready to squeeze.
GDC. GDC. GDC, IONQ, ONCS.
Mini snake.
Silk, KOD,
You gotta look at them a little bit different than a big snake.
AMZN, GDC,
Think like a Minnie Mouse.
AAL,
GDC. Bite me.
MRVI,
If anybody wants to compensate for my time,
ORCL,
they can buy me a
CM,
vacation in Mexico.
ARCO, FNGU, IT,
I'll take it this weekend, or the Memorial Weekend.
KRBP,
Just private message me. We'll work it out.
T,
Don't I need a vacation?
KRBPSX, KRBP,
Ain't that pretty? The mini snake.
TJX, TSLA, DBX,
The
VS,
mini snake.
AUPH, XP,
Mini snake. Mini snake.
GDC,
For heaven's sakes.
GDC, FCX, AJRD, CTRA,
Woo!
HRTG, ATLX, ORCL, T, RKT,
Mini
M.
snake.
DBX,
Mini snake.
AMZN, VTSI, VTSI, RXDX, KRBP, XOM,
220.
WDC, ENPH,
Good morning, Isaiah.
GDC, TSLA,
It's spelled now.
GDC, ARCO, GDC, PTON, GDC,
Damn. Zim's pulling back.
GDHG, ORCL,
I had a 1771 resistance to break, which was a
AMPM.
double top, and decided to pull back.
MRVI, ONCS,
Tesla booyah.
LQD, TSLA,
Nailed the reversal on Tesla big time. Snake, breakout, pullback, entry, boom.
ONCS,
Unbelievable. 80 bucks. A contract right here.
IONQ,
$80 a frickin' contract.
TSLA, TJLS, ATLS, MVTS,
I'm still going.
MVTS,
And the SPY, snake,
ONCS.
mini snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
ONCS. ONCS.
Snake,
ONCS.
breakout,
ONCS.
pull back to the neckline,
ONCS.
boom, to the double top exit idea,
AMDN.
200 SMA. I'm out of the SPX, double top, nailed the bottom, snake, breakout,
MBA.
pull back, boom.
XP.
Beautiful chart, man.
SEMR. ORCL.
This is why I can't
WNT.
get away from this freaking desk.
NFLX.
I gotta leave.
IONQ.
Oh man, this pattern's just
CCBI.
beautiful. You understand patterns, you can play them all day long. It's an expansion pattern,
HCNP.
okay? It's called an expansion pattern.
AUUD.
And as we started going down to that fourth time
RSDX.
on the chart, we developed another pattern, which was 3 black crows with a hammer. Now
SWBL.
that's significant. That's telling you that we could have a real
XOM.
nice reversal upon us.
KSCP.
So the resistance, so I called out a mini snake.
Wix.
We hit that resistance that I called out.
RKT.
What was support now becomes resistance. And then we created the snake, breakout, pull back, boom. And you exit the trade at the double top
IONQ.
and get out of it.
TJX.
Don't look back. There's your double top exit idea. You know, somebody ridiculed me for playing 1 minute time frames. I make money trading the 1 minute. And it's fast. They don't see this. They don't see none of this action
KMODD.
on any other time frame. It's totally different. It's more scarier. Who'd want to take a trade on something like that? It'd be tough.
ONCS.
Let's move it to a 1 minute.
SEMR. RKT.
It's showing all kinds of stuff. It's showing you Russians, soldiers. It's showing you an engulfing candle with triple bottom. Showing you a snake, breakout, pull back, boom. You can see all kinds of stuff. Showing you what was support now becomes resistance.
IT.
It shows you another 3 white soldier breakout to a double top. You couldn't see that on a 5 minute. You can't see that on a 15 minute. You can't see that on a 30 minute.
MGIH. XOM. Guild.
It'd be hard to take a trade on a 30 minute with something
PHIO.
looking like that.
ICT.
It'd be very hard.
INTZ. GDC.
I would not want to take that trade. Now I'm done
GDC.
within an hour,
GDC.
and I've made over $2 grand
GDC.
because I'm just reading them charts. A daily, I couldn't get nothing out of a daily.
TSLA.
It's not telling me nothing.
DVN.
But this is. It's telling me all kinds of little stories.
RXDX.
It makes it so much easier to read. You can tell if you're bullish or bearish to start the day off. There's probably experienced traders that just trade the 15, 30 minute that are still wondering why they're in the trade
COF.
as it sinks on them.
AMD, Ed. FCX.
GDC,
GDC, GDC, GDC, GDC, APL, LRCX, APRN,
KR.
BIDU,
Here's another good one. Just anything. I mean, I can trade about anything if it's put in front of me. Here, Kroger. If I'd been watching Kroger this morning, I saw this double bottom. I said, hell yeah. That'd have been a no-brainer trade. And then I'd look at the candles. I said, damn, look at all these hammers. This thing's gonna pop. So you got a double bottom. I mean, that's an instant no-brainer.
ISE,
And within minutes, you'd have been out of the trade with a double top and off to the beach. Now for the rest of the day, it's just going to go sideways or
APL.
sink.
RH,
But there's a double bottom right there. And that's Kroger. I would took that trade. If I follow Kroger, Amazon is on our list.
Yuko, ASO,
I'm very bullish on Amazon. I called this one out yesterday. I said it could be a good swing.
HRB, XOM, XLE,
Snake, breakout, pullback, boom. And we broke out the double top. So when the market's really shitty,
Beam,
that's when you really got to pay attention. When
FSM,
the negativity is so strong that you just can't stand it anymore. And that's when your algorithm kicks in.
GDC, 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 GDC,
Apple. Here's another one.
GDC,
Could have destroyed Apple today.
GDC, PNM,
Double bottom, triple bottom on Apple.
tossed.
I mean,
It's
it's important that you recognize these. I don't think there's anything else out there that's really hitting these alerts except triple bottoms, double bottoms, yesterday low, yesterday high off a breakout. I've never seen so many triple bottoms in my 20 years of trading. Never. And they're just everywhere. I mean, if I would have been watching Apple today, I would have took this trade and scalped it right back to the triple top. They've been a no-brainer. And that's on your top 20 watch list. And I'd be off to the beach. So you got a triple bottom. Right at open too. I mean, damn, that thing would have been perfect. And then get out at the triple top in 1 hour time frame. And the next move, it needs to find some kind of equilibrium off the shoulder of these inverted head and shoulders. There's 3 inverse head and shoulders, and each one of them had created a path of bounce off of a shoulder line, and that shoulder line's right here. Off each one of these things. There's your shoulder right there. How it breaks out, pulls back. There's your shoulder right there. How it pulls back, pulls out, breaks out, and pulls back. So that's your shoulder there. And then right out open. Breaks out with these beautiful little past the 200. I jumped in that trade and run it on up to a double top first thing this morning. without hesitation and would have got out of that triple top and wait for it to pull back again to that shoulder line, set an alert off of it. And that's that. I mean, I was all over Tesla today.
YCBD.
Just up $100 from the alert on a contract.
AAPL.
And the SPY's pulling back down again after that last breakout. So check this out. Right now, we're at a support level. Right now.
YCBD.
This is your inverted head and shoulders. This is your shoulder line right here. This is pulled back to that shoulder line. And what time is it? I mean, it's getting too close to the fat cat lunch hour, but I'd take this trade and run it up to the 200 again.
CYCN. CYCN.
So if you didn't see that 200 SMA and didn't get out when I called it,
TSLA.
you'd be F word.
CYCN. AUTN.
You'd be crying in your beer because you didn't see the exit idea. Jim, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the SPY. You called it down there at the bottom, and now it's back down there again. Well,
PHIO, GDC.
you know the 200 SMA is a resistance on a 1 minute.
CYCN. HRB. INTZ. CRM.
Tesla's now at 247.
ADM. UCO. SICP. GDC.
What's going on with Tesla's stock today?
CCL. NCLH.
Okay, let's see what's going on with the Tesla stock today.
OYA.
The EV
ONCS.
company, would you
ONCS.
shut up for a second? Please. By the way, you burnt the steaks last night. Took me a chainsaw to cut them. And then I had to put some WD-40 just to get it inside my mouth. Horrible steaks. Tesla. The EV company will hold its annual shareholder meeting after the bell, and CEO Elon Musk is set to speak with CNBC's David Faber. Right? Hey, Sue. What to know? Tesla will host the 2023 shareholder meeting at its Texas Gigafactory at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Washboardjim will be speaking on volatility of the Tesla stock at approximately at 4:30. He will be the first speaker of the night, so we do appreciate a full attendance. He will be getting executive pay of $250,000 to speak at this event. Tesla breaks down, Washboardjim will be breaking down the head of shareholders meeting, the case of a bull and bear market in the EV sector. As long as the government stays out of our business, we should do very well. He's in the now. Mike is.
BHVN,
And it's about time.
NCLH,
Now is the time. Speaking, we have a special guest coming in today. Her name is Kamala Harris. She'll be speaking about time.
TSLA, CRM, M.
I'm so happy to be here today. Now is the perfect time. Time is being in the now, being in the present. Oh, I've always been in the now. I spell it K-N-O-W. Me being in the now, which is the present, it's not talking about the future, because if you're in the now, you're speaking of the past. Am I correct?
HRB, Shack. MHUA,
I hate to say it, Mike, but now just hit my resistance just now.
M.
Did you see that?
LRCS,
It just now hit my resistance.
NVTS, NVTS, SICP, SICP, NVTS, NVTS, NCLH, NVTS, TSLA, ONCS.
I had 473, you had 62? Is that your resistance or are you just making that up? You're never to the penny.
Beam, Ed,
Folks, you think Mike is making it up or is he telling the truth?
CCL,
I believe in his honesty,
MSP,
for I vouch for the man.
XELA,
I had
LRCS,
473.93,
CRM,
and he came out and said he had 473.62 by undercutting me 31 pennies.
ACHR, SMCI, TSLA, ZM, PHIO,
Tesla.
NCLH, HCNP, TJRD, APLD, EMAN,
I love you.
APLD, 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 XELA, CRM,
Did anybody watch my video?
XELA,
May I ask? There was something in there Jim stated.
MHUA,
It wasn't a burp.
Ed, MHUA,
Mike liked my video on Tesla. He gave me the thumbs up. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up on a resistance. So promise you won't share it with nobody.
Hugo,
You go.
APLD, 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 AJRD, ABC,
Do you see it now?
CCL, SICP,
If we break this pivot point area on the very long 3-month snake,
Ed,
we could see a
KDNY,
breakout
NCLH, HCA,
to 196.89.
ONCS, ONCS,
Do I make myself perfectly clear? But to get there, we have to break these three moving averages on the daily, which is the 51, the 65 EMA,
CKPT,
and then a hard resistance at the 50 SMA. And then we'll galley on up to the 190.
ONCS, ONCS, cold. APLD, 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 APLD,
Tesla double top. They're here.
APLD, 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 HRB, APLD.
That's your equilibrium right there, 168.28. Let's see if where we landed at. 168.28.
MTB, AJRD,
That's where the 9 is right now.
KHC, AMZN, PANW,
Baby, Heinz, riders in
XOM, Yuko,
the sky.
cold, GDC, ONCS, MICS, XELA, Gooksol, BZF, ONCS, XELA, ONCS, PANW, KMI, AMZN, XLE,
Google.
APLT, APLT, PHIO, PHIO,
Hey Sue,
XELA,
what about
KHC.
Google? Do you think it just broke double top?
HRB, Shack, AUPH,
Google boing.
DVN, LEJU, XOM, JZPI, ED, Gooksol, KMI, ONCS,
What am I going to have for lunch?
ABNB,
Them idiots are supposed to come in here today.
LEJU, LEJU, CCL,
CCL hadn't been on the scanner here lately. What do you think about that?
NCLH, MHUA, 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 MHUA,
Oh, here we missed a good one.
MHUA, MHUA, CEG,
I want to prove my point, which I've proved over and 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 over. The 200 SMA. Everything comes in threes. 1, 2, 3, boom. Boom, the 200 SMA. Boom, it's resistance. Now it becomes support. See, we're bearish, and all of a sudden we're above the 200 on the hour. So anytime that touches that 200, you got to look at that trade on anything. Pull that 20-day, 1 hour time frame up and be a judge. If you're bullish or not, within seconds you know if you want to take that trade or not. The other day, if I'd have looked at this at the 200, I would have thought about it. Right now, it's at we're nearing resistance. 20 cents and we'll be at resistance. Down here, I mean, could have scalped that for 60 cents, 70 cents, but not now. You can only scalp it for 20. It's not at support, it's at a breakout. You get FOMO, chasing it when you don't need to be chasing something. Just set alert. Ladies and gentlemen, Tesla's about to hit resistance.
FNGU, XOLTLT, XP, AUTL,
169.50.
DVN, Oxy, Net,
Mark my words,
MRL,
or less.
XELA, XELA, VRSK, DEI,
Now
XELA,
I'm gonna go out of my way and alert the idiots out on social media.
XELA.
See, I'm just like Budweiser. I call my clientele idiots.
GDC, PHIO,
Don't take that offensive, people. I'm just joking.
XLZN, UCO, CTIA,
I'm just joking.
KMI, NVDA,
Tesla 169.
Top.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just hit a resistance level of the Tesla stock.
KHC,
Now, the battery lifetime is starting to run out.
DVN, XOM, MRO, Googsol,
Look at the volume.
BNB,
You gotta watch the tape here and see how the blocks, look, if they're selling big blocks or if they're buying big blocks, or, this, see how fast that tape is?
TTW,
There's people in here taking profit. They
UAL,
know
XELA,
what I know. And that is what?
HRB,
MA? Say it.
FCX, CTRA,
Triple top.
WMB, EQT, XLE, KO, ED, UCO, EUDA, XUDA,
Oh.
JEPI, SE,
Oh.
PEN,
I never thought about that. Magnificent answer again.
SWVL,
Jeez. Do you have a college education by any chance?
TSLA, DBX,
Or is it just... I've never seen anything like it. You're
LNG,
smarter than Mike is. I thought Mike was smart, but
NHUA,
man,
XOM,
you're a genius.
AMZN, BIDU,
See, this is... I've had
CDC,
a few disagreements
LTWSE,
about the crash of 2008,
M,
7,
JEPI,
7, 8, and 9,
THMO, APRN,
and I was trading back then.
APRN, KO.
I started trading in
APRN,
2004,
APRN, APRN, APRN,
and I started just sitting back paper trading and watching. And I learned real fast that I had to become a devil's advocate to almost anything, to the news, because news got to where it was an opinion, not more or less just regular straight out news. And it was brought by an opinion instead of by the facts. So I had to start becoming a devil's advocate of everything and second guess everything and always go with my first gut instinct, but always second measure twice. But right now, see, I'm thinking the opposite of what I'm thinking, the way the fat cats are thinking right now, that there's going to be a bill signed. And I'm ahead of the game. And I'm bullish. Been bullish all year. Last year I was bearish. But any little bit of good news is going to be a catalyst to bring us closer to the breakout point once that bill's signed. That's my opinion, so I just want to share that thought because I'm not too worried about anything. If I worry too much, I can't think straight.
Guild.
So I got to play on the little micro news that comes out, little increments of stuff,
KHC.
and keep that big stuff that I already know back behind on the back burner.
TSLA.
Now we just hit resistance
SMCI.
on Tesla, pretty close to it.
M.
And I'm going to get out of the
DBX.
trade because this is my resistance that I had charted. This is the pivot point in the channel for 4 months. Okay?
TRMD.
This is not a game right here.
NMTR.
This 4 months of channel, and we're at that resistance. See, it's a pivot point. Real hard to break. Time brought up the gap. There's a gap right there, right? So what broke into that,
HRB. AND.
we broke into that gap here for the last
VEV.
week and a half.
KHC. GDC.
So it's definitely at a hard resistance right now because that's the pivot point in that channel. And that's called a
MCD.
vertical snake, which is a vertical Darvis box.
MMM. XELA. XELA. XELA.
Right to the penny right up there.
XELA.
I had 50. We hit 42 or something like that. Good job, Mike. Good call.
NBTS. Now. Guild. XELA. XELA. XELA.
Exactly. Mike's got to write that back last sentence. Last statement.
KHC. XELA.
But that's not saying go in long. You still got to be picky
XELA. Googsol.
and know what's
ROVR.
really strong tech.
ROVR. ACHR. ROVR. NVTS. NVTS. DBNTS. XELA. XELA. NVTS. XELA. CCL.
So I'm going to type this. I'm going to show this off to the idiots on
NVTS.
social media because they wouldn't. They're
Land.
probably still calling it bullish.
ABNB, AMAM, Guild, SE, NVTS, Googsol, NVTS, MMM, NVTS, DBX, AMDA, AMD, TDOC, Uber,
That one's that chart.
ABNB,
Yeah, I do. Triple top.
GDC, TGT, BJ,
So I don't see too many people typing all this crap in because they don't dig into charts. They have different ways of trading. The market's so versatile, you can trade it any way you want, but you got to have a strategy.
KOD,
You just can't come in here and look at it, say it's going to go up, but your strategy can be
CCL.
different than mine or anybody else's. But right now, we got triple top resistance, so I definitely want to get out of the trade. On a run on identifying the bottom like we did, which was yesterday's low, right? 10-4. It's that easy.
Googsol,
Spot that yesterday's low and say, I'm going for it.
AMAM, TGT, AMAM, BJ, ORCL, ABNB, KDNY, MDXH, AMD, RNG, ASAN,
Buy at support, sell at resistance.
AMAM,
Buy it at the triple bottom, sell it at the triple top.
PYPL, GVGVP, XELA, 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 BJ, MHUA, NVTS, XELA, OMH, XELA, XELA, DBX, RNGLA, XELA, Coin, ABNB, XELA, TGT, TDOC, PT, Exp, Guild, AMGN, AMD, Cold, XELA, XELA,
Look at Amazon. This is I was felt real good about buying the dips yesterday.
Uber.
Check. I mean, look at Amazon here.
BKTX.
Yesterday I called this dip double bottom. That's the lowest possible place. I mean,
LEN.
shit.
NVDA.
Always clean. This is James Howard. May I help you?
ASAN.
We are leading provider for home security systems and are offering free and home estimate on a home security
Ask me if
system
I
in your
give a
area.
crap.
So if interested to get the details, kindly say yes.
I'm not going to say yes to nothing
ORCL.
unless I know your name, phone number, and what size you are. Then I might take you out on a special date. Do you have brown hair? Are you blue eyes?
BJ.
Well, answer.
SE.
I shall hang up.
ABNB.
She's supposed to call me tomorrow, not today. Now, what was I talking about before I was so rudely interrupted?
DBS. MSN. DIS.
So yeah, Jimmy called out the snake yesterday.
BKTX.
Snake breakout, pulled back, boom, and look what
TGT.
happened here on Amazon.
GDC. Cold. UAL. T. SWK. ORCL. X.
Oh, my mama, how I love you. La 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 la.
BJ. XELA. 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 Googsall. XELA. NVDA.
Sue said in the video, no, NVIDIA, it is making new highs.
XELA. Koya. XELA. AUTL. XELA. Trig. XELA. 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 ORMP. X. XELA. MS. XELA. XELA. eBay. XELA. XELA. SE. Guild. XELA. SWK. MMM. XELA. XOM. ETN. XELA. XELA. JPM. XELA. 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 Cold. XELA. 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 AMD. NCLH. ENPH. XELA. 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 Coin. VEEV. CCL. NVDA. Hugo. MHUA.
Google.
ETN. Cold. RNJN. X. AMD.
Can you imagine this? Think about this. Think about the scenario of a crash.
BKTX.
You want to be a step ahead of everybody else, right? Well, the Dow's sitting here still in the red at 233 points with the NASDAQ up barely. And I'm thinking to myself, where's all this money going into that's making all the FANG? We got Meta, Google, Amazon, Tesla, all the companies that have money, Meta, that have a balance sheet. And it's creating a bubble. All that money is going into a small sector of stocks and not feeding the rest of the sector, which is not healthy. For a good bull market, you want them to go into all the a bigger average of stocks. So right now they're just piling it into the high tech sector because of the meaningful thoughts of EV sector and AI. So it is creating a bubble. But how long, what's going to take it for it to burst and start going back into the small cap? The signing of the bill, maybe. Once that bill's signed, we'll have a little pullback on the bubble and the other stocks will run. Something to think about.
SE. SWK. BJ. LAN. AAL. LBTYK. Cold. X. NVTS. 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 DIS. SE. Low. BJ. UAL. KD. CCL. PYPL. NVTS. XWK. ORCLH. X.
XOM. Did I hear that? Oracle new high.
OMH. PSX. DIS. DAN. SE. ENPH. Low. BJ. CHPT. eBay. YINN. KD. ORCL. CCL. LBTYK. XELA. SWK. XOM. XLE. PSX, PTON, PYPL, DVN, TDOC, AMI, CHPT, NFLX, SNAP. LBTYK, PSFE, ARGX. ENPH. YINN. GDC.
Got some red coming in. Be careful. We're not broke the
eBay.
VWAP, and we're showing some disrespect of the 200. So we could come
DVN.
back down here to the shoulder and have a buy ticket ready for at 411.05, a little bit above it. Pay attention. This is Washboardjim at gate 8. We are preparing for landing at the triple bottom off the shoulder line of the inverted head and shoulders on the SPY.
VEEV.
Prepare, set your alert. We're going to buy 50,000 contracts.
CHPT. Keys. ARGX.
I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
XP.
The prepared alert will be set at 411.16. Johnny, may I have a Valium and a
GDC.
shot of vodka?
CTRA. DVN. Keys. RRC. EMKR. Pen.
Now everybody knows that Warren Buffett has invested money in
GJC.
Japan, and it's had an 8% return on his
XP.
investment in the
FYBR.
past 3 months. And it was not a small investment, billions. And that's Warren Buffett, the cheapest guy out there in the world. The greediest guy out there in the world.
ARGX. ASO. PYPL.
And she says he's an asshole. ASO, new low. PayPal, new low. There's water protruding from my armpits. I'm not doing a thing. Phew. How
ACHR.
disgusting.
AMAM. XELA, coin.
I
Snap,
finally had a woman admit the other day that she
PTOM.
was sweating on social media. That's her
ANAL,
sign of. It was a Chinese lady.
ORCL,
We're already sweating. Summer's already here. They're having a heat wave in China right now. Early heat wave.
ASO. VEEV, pen.
By looking at this candle, at this chart, I can tell you about where this thing's going to pull back to. It's going to be the top of this candle to the top of that candle. And that's going to be the support level. And that's on the 5 minute. So let's look at the 1 minute.
Coin.
That's a double bottom there. So that's an ascending triangle right here.
T.
So I could hit that same spot.
Onto.
See that pattern? That's what
HRB.
was forming on that candle. That's an
ORCL.
ascending triangle right there, in case you don't know what it is. That's a breakout candle.
DBX.
So you had 3 engulfing candles here, and it consolidated into an
YINN.
ascending triangle.
PNG.
Now what you want to do is take this triangle we're going to go off this candle right here and make it run up against that, and then hang that out to the right.
VEEV.
This new trend line will now become a resistance to break, and this trend line off the ascending triangle will now become a support to hold.
ORCL.
So I want to set my alert right there.
SWK.
And that'll come back and pull back to that and hopefully find solid support. If not, it'll dip all the way back down to this other high. But that's that's real strong resistance. And now it's going to become a real strong
Good call.
support. That's what you got to
RH.
identify in these pattern of consolidation.
Pen. YINN. XP. LRCX. AI. Googsall. SOXX. SWK. GDC. ASO. AI. TNXP. VIPs. AI. GDC. VEEV. AI.
Oh, I got that fish sandwich.
ASO.
Yeah. Yeah.
TO. ARGX. MCD. APLD. ASAN. DBX. Keys. eBay. TO. Snap. VEEV. ASO. SBUX. SE. UAL. TO. MICS. 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 LQD. MHUA. ASAN.
See this descending pattern? Tesla? Got my alert set. I'm waiting.
TO. VEEV.
It could come back and finally hit the 200 again for sure. That's just beautiful call. It's just yummy. I got the yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy,
eBay.
tummy. You know, it's been a while since we've had a classic commercial played. So I've got to find one.
Coin. SE.
What was that?
Met. TO.
This is one that I always liked.
Paso.
What?
MICS. PSFE. CCJ.
I'll see CJ a little bit later. Right now, we're going to see spearmint, double mint gum. Double your pleasure, double your fun with spearmint gum or double mint gum.
A double pleasure a double pleasure is waiting for you. A double pleasure from double mint gum. A double great feeling, making you realize double is the one for you. Double fresh, double smooth, double delicious to chew. A double pleasure is waiting for you. Double mint gum. A double pleasure is waiting for you. Double mint gum.
The old classic double mint gum commercial. You remember that one? Say yes. Well, today is 2 for Tuesday.
A double pleasure is waiting for you. A double pleasure from double mint gum. A double great feeling, making you realize double is the one for you. Double fresh, double smooth, double delicious to chew. A double pleasure is waiting for you.
Now, them look like little boys.
Pleasure is waiting for you. Double mint gum.
A little bit too old, young for them women. Them women might be a little bit too old for you right now. The classic commercial, double mint gum. Did you like that?
RNG. TDOC. PYPL. ETN. PTON. PSFE. Roku. SQ. TOST. JEPI. VEEV.
Ladies and gentlemen, the spy has just pulled back to the shoulder line. I said it would come back here.
AMPL.
Did I not? It was I that said it. And we got the SPX. Oh man, she's looking tasty. SPX, the 41, let me see, the 4140 strike. I could move this up a
Coin.
ways to the next
MMM.
notch. 4135
DBX.
at 150.
CTRA. X. XOM.
Double mint gum.
Oak. VIPs. SQ.
150 the SPX. 4135s at
Net.
150.
APLs. LQD.
Double mint gum.
SO. SGML.
Now, I really seriously need you to not play around with me today. And let me guess, within 10 minutes, I'll be out of this trade.
RH.
I take this job very seriously, especially at this age.
Tossed.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oak.
My ding-a-ling just went off. Up.
IT. VIPs.
My
SGML.
ding just went off. What do you got to say? Let's find the shoulder line and break out of the way. We're heading up
HRB.
north
RH.
where it is cool. Oh, Jimmy just identified a very good indicator on here. It's called a triple bottom.
Snap.
Off
SBUX.
the shoulder
PSFE.
line.
BNDD. Oak. VEEV. Tossed. ARGZ. LQD. MMM. ASAN. TDOC.
I think I've got this
JPM.
right. Let's break. Oh, no. No. Yeah, we're going to do it. I think she's going to come up soon here. We got snake,
APLs.
breakout, pullback with a double bottom. Now we need a nice looking hammer here. And boom! To double top at the 200 SMA for an exit idea. I rest my case. It is now closed.
SE. HRB.
Do you understand?
Roku. RH. SGUN. SGMN. Tossed.
No, don't.
MMM. VIPs. MCD.
I don't want that there. That can be moved up.
ARGX.
Well, we'll move it down some. Duplicate.
LTRY.
There.
OMH.
Be removed. Brought in with a snake. So we've got this candle here and that one. There's the snake. Now we're just moved out of the snake right here. And if we hold support, I'm trying to predict the next move.
AMRX. VEEV.
Okay, and I want to predict it way in advance. So I'm thinking we got the snake, we've consolidated for 5 minutes.
Oak.
Now we just popped out of the snake. So it's got to be within a few minutes to have a breakout
OMH.
past the 9. Now we're up 20 cents on this right now. So you can get out of it at 150 or 155 to 170 with 10
LQD.
contracts and be done for the day in a minute.
MCD. ABNB.
Now we're at 180. I'm up $300 in a matter of a minute and a half. Now I'm up on, oh shit, I'm up 60,
NBY.
600.
NBY. GDC. ARGR. XFOR. XFOR. SE.
It's at $2 from
TTOM.
150 right now. It's been around 155 for a
BKTX.
good 4 minutes. This is an exit idea. You got your 3 crows. I've showed this pattern over and over and over and over and over. You've got your 3 crows that
XFOR.
consolidated,
XFOR.
and you get out of your
XFOR.
3 Russians,
XFOR.
or you get out at the trend
XFOR.
line
XFOR.
at $2.
XFOR.
You're done.
ASCO.
You're off to the beach,
SAP.
and it's that easy. The
NVDA.
snake. I don't think there's too many people to tell you how to trade this live
Avid.
and share this idea without going through a lot of red tape or costing you a lot of money to something that
ORCL.
accumulated many years to. I mean, I'm not the smartest chick in the world either.
OMH.
But there,
CCL.
now we've got the breakout. She needs to pull back. And where can you tell me where the pullback is? I can see it. It's right
AEP.
here. See? And if it holds that
SOXX.
support on the pullback, that'll be very strong for the boom, which would be a triple top at the top.
DKNG. FYBR.
Are you thinking the opposite of me there, Pinocchio?
VIPs. ASO.
So now we're breaking resistance. This thing run. Look at all this here resistance level here.
DRCT.
You got triple top break there. Then you got this other triple top that runs into the
VIDU.
200. So you really want to hold on to this and get out of here
YINN.
at that triple top. This thing will be worth a couple $100 a contract by the time you're done. It's got to break the 50, and that
VKTX.
releases the pressure for it to run up.
JGRO.
Your first resistance will be right here.
AEP.
This double top in here in between. I could get out right now and be very happy. but
ORCL.
I'm just see.
Oak.
I left a lot of money last week because I got out at the first
VIDU.
resistance. And
EEV. VIPs.
even if the SPY
Excellent.
over here on the right breaks the VWAP, then I'm more or less sold that we'll break out to the upside. My resistance, I have 297
ENPH.
in NVIDIA. Yeah, watch Tesla here. We should reverse right here on Tesla. Oh, shit, I'm looking at the wrong stock.
DVL. CCL. VKTX. AI. YINN.
I'm going to call this a pullback.
VIDU.
The real pullback's right
ORCL.
here. But I'm going to call this it. Hit the 9. Now I want to see the boom.
LEN.
So NVIDIA,
GME.
we've got a triple
AMD.
top right now on NVIDIA. So it needs to break this real soon, hey Sue.
CYCN.
Within a minute or two. My
VKTX.
resistance to break
VKTX.
is 295.15.
UAL.
295.15.
CCL. DKNG.
And if we build support above 295.15,
YINN. TSLA.
that becomes support. The next resistance,
VIDU.
that's a yearly high. So you pull up the weekly time frame, and the next
ENPH.
it's just
ORCL.
299,
SGEN.
299.
VIDU. GME.
That 300 will be the imaginary number that you want to use as a resistance to make it hard to break.
LEN.
Every even number, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, become hard resistance levels.
DKNG.
So 299, and that
Slab.
actually, I could see 301.97 for the
CCL.
for the third one, because that's a tweezer top.
AAL.
You got a tweezer top right here,
YINN.
and that hits that body there, and that wick, 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 and that wick. So if it breaks 100, if it gets
GDC.
the bill gets signed, it'll easily break
BDPR. GME.
300. Do you agree?
CKPT. BIDU. BJ.
I wrote a song about BJ.
XP.
Unstoppable, unbelievable.
YINN.
Damn, look at that Tesla. Double top. I'm gonna go in there and have leftover fish taco.
SGEN. BIDU. HYG. GME. AI. BJ. AAL. ORCL. Slab. IT. FTAI. LEN. YINN. DKNG.
Now Amazon's gonna think about something here.
TSLA. SGEN.
Tesla. Jimmy drew trend line. Check it out. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm flabbergasted with myself.
UAL.
This is too damn easy.
CCL.
What did I do? Got a
NVDA. EA.
so this I talked about this.
VKTX.
This is just perfect. Okay. I mean, it's just perfect.
Avid.
So I talked about this here the ascending triangle.
YINN.
And I
AI.
drew out this trend line and extended it out to the right and said that was going to be our next resistance, because that's how powerful the
TSLA.
ascending triangle is. So I called this double bottom reversal and went right up to my red line resistance, which was the
LEN.
pivot point of that 3.5 month chart time frame. So I got two confirmations
FTAI.
now that that's a hard resistance. So that's the bottom part of the bodies of that ascending triangle extended on out to the
Hold.
right. So when I call these double bottoms,
BJ.
that's a double confirmation of that 3.5 month resistance
VKTX. VKTX.
in this
BDA.
time frame here, which is a great it's telling you to get out of the trade.
SGEN.
Double confirmation. So yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this up pretty soon because it's gonna be hard to read and redraw it.
AAL.
But does that make sense? So we definitely nailed that, Mike. Do I get an A plus? MA? I want Mike to give me an A plus.
Oak.
Tell Mike to do it. We
DKNG.
got to break him in. Now the idiots are going to be knocking on my door soon, so I'm going to tell them kind of hush. They're going to clean the vents. That keeps them shut up, and I don't have to talk to the manager. She probably heard every word I said.
FTAI.
So I'm gonna
SGEN.
do a little acting here, okay? So play along with me. I can hear her squeaky voice outside.
NGMS.
She laughs like Kamala Harris
Good
does.
soul. NVDA. APLD. ASSO.
I'm not an asshole.
Oak. Len.
He's not on voice. Well, little piece. See, he runs and hides.
AEP.
Every time I'm right.
KNG. INTZ.
We will confront him when I get back. When he gets back.
NGMS.
This is something that I've started implementing here in the last couple of years.
SE.
Is the expansions of these trend lines off chart patterns. And it's really been a good way to find resistance.
BRLT.
If y'all remember me drawing that out, I'm kind of excited that we hit that, stopped.
JPM.
Oh, I better hide this.
Cold.
I don't think the landlord would like to see that.
BJ.
I'd say, James, we allow no smoking. No smoking in here.
AMD. NGMS. Oak. AMCN. RBLX. AI. AI. UAL.
UAL.
PBTS.
NVIDIA.
JPM.
Ain't that pretty? Where's our resistance at? Where's your resistance
Yo.
at, girl?
Good soul. AEP.
You wrote it down earlier, didn't you? 299,
SE.
297. Well, you're about 75 cents away.
G. SWXP. NGMS. BJ. ADSE. ADSE. ASSO.
SPX went right through resistance. What's that moving average you got on there?
SE.
The 200 EMA. And the red one is the 50. No SMAs. Okay. Where's that 200 EMA on here? Let's see. This is okay. I'm gonna set a good example of what it takes to learn. We got someone new in here that's posted a chart, and I want to know how he charts. So I'd like to look at him and see if there's something in there that I'd like to compare on mine, or maybe
NGMS.
his moving average might be a little bit better than mine. Something I missed out on, like using that 300 SMA.
VEEV. MDXH. TTD. MGNI. EIGR. TJX. ASSO. MET. ELBM. COIGR. EIGR.
How's you using that 200?
VEEV.
You see that
AGI.
that 200 now where it is on the 1 minute? Holding up support. The EMA.
TJX.
No, that's the 300. Maybe I got that wrong. I'll be right with you.
Hey, how you doing? Filter change.
Come on in.
That's
It's the
TTD.
type of spray.
It's pretty good.
SE. ASSO. KTEL.
Let me get that out of the way.
It's alright.
Give me a second.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep. Okay. Well, I think that's the 300.
AAL.
Well, let's do
UAL. XELA. XELA.
You could use them as a
XELA.
squeeze if you put that 200 and that, both the EMA and the SMA on there.
XELA. XELA. ASSO. XELA. 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 XELA, XELA, XELA.
NVIDIA.
AAL. DBX.
Have a good day, sir.
You too. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
If I had a beer, I'd give it to you.
TTD. UAL.
You got a shot of rum.
SE.
Have a good day.
XELA. 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 CCL.
He locked my door. Here's another way to find resistance.
ASSO. NVDA.
Draw that one there to that one. And then
FTAI.
there's your triple top break. You probably already knew that, Sue.
JGRO. SBET.
That was a good call out yesterday. There were a lot of good supports yesterday. That's
SA.
when the market's really having a rough day.
SE. UAL. AAL.
You bounce off the 200 SMA.
Googsel.
Google.
MET. NVDA.
Gosh, look at
CIDU.
that beautiful.
CCL.
Double top on the SPX.
AI.
Snake. Breakout. Boom. It bounced right off that 200.
TTD. CHPT.
Now I've added the 300 to some of my charts.
SGEN. ASSO. RNG. AI.
Jeez. You're going to get your 297.
NVDA.
Sue, I don't like it when you're that close to a
ASL.
number. That's doing better than me, and I don't appreciate it.
BIDU. UAL, AAL.
Then they told me
AMD.
they were going to come in here and inspect the building. All they do is the filters. Well, I'm going to go get me something to eat. That's all I waited for, was it?
FTAI.
Amazon getting ready to break. It's had about enough of this. Maybe not, but
RH. AMST. Slab. AIDU. FTAI. UAL. LEN.
great job, Sue, on NVIDIA. $297.
KTEL.
I think I'm gonna bring in more cowbell.
SRZN.
cowbell.
RMG. SA. Cold.
Washboardjim has brought in the element of the cowbell.
DBX.
Very good job.
NBY. KTEL.
I'm going to show you what I used to jam around the world with, roll around the country.
Cold.
Anybody from Richmond, Virginia? I used to play with a
CCL.
band called the Shiners out of Richmond,
CYCN.
or the Drive-By Truckers.
NBY. CYCN. 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 CYCN.
You ever heard of Guar?
CYCN. CYCN. CYCN.
GWAR. I played with them. Yep, that's about the time I played with them.
CYCN. CYCN. CYCN.
I played with them before that and after that.
SGML.
A guy named Steve Douglas had the Shiners.
LEN.
Uranus.
UAL. KTEL.
Uranus's dad, he passed away.
MHUA.
It's what you look for. What is it? Candle? A little crossover?
SGEN.
Yep, guy. You and I trade the same. Moving averages. Some of the best way of trading is using them moving averages. A lot of people don't use them. I think it's because they change so much in different time frames. They don't know how to use them. I love them.
LEN.
Well, it's true. Now we're a little bullish on the SPY because we're above the VWAP and we're showing respect, where it took a little bit of time today to do that. So anything above the 200 we'll keep that as the support of the SMA.
SGML. AMCN.
But we're
CCL.
stubbornly at resistance right now. And I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Last night I had Mexican.
LEN.
Oh, I forgot I had that talk. Never mind. I'm not going to leave.
ORMP, DRCT, AMCN, RNG, DRCT,
Baidu has a new high. Baidu, B-I-D-U. That means I got to look at
SICP.
Baba. Amazon.
Amazon broke resistance. Amazon broke resistance.
Snap,
Snap. Snap double bottom. Yesterday's low. Snap had a triple bottom bounce yesterday.
TRNR, RNG,
X is back at support. C is squeezing right now with a double bottom. Citibank. Bank of America, I don't know. Bank of America is iffy. It can drop. General Motors.
SA,
Triple double bottom on General Motors. Triple bottom more or less. On 20-day, 1 hour time frame. GE's had a beautiful run. The chart that I'm using is fairly new to me. It's point of control. This is a beautiful call on General GE.
tap,
I'm going to point this out because I charted this out for you and we had a huge, delicious bounce.
snap,
So I called GE out down here on the shoulder line of this inverse head and shoulders, and that bounced off the 200 SMA. So when we came down here again, I called this thing out, and look, we hit the top of that resistance line today and yesterday. We gotta wait for it to pull back into here, or it breaks out when the bill's signed, because there'll probably be some legislation in there on spending. Green energy, so what's her name, Smelling Yellen said. Okay. Time to eat. Oh. Let's see.
LAN,
I'll be
BEEV,
back.
SE, SGML, LUNR, Tap. APLD. WMB KMI. SRPT MET. MS. CHPT. LEN. PNM. LNG.
Taco sauce.
KMI. WMB. APLD. eBay. Snap. CYCN. SA. CYCN. 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 CYCN.
CYCN. 38 million float with 206 in volume. And we got that CHPT, you got to keep an eye on it right now. When they pass that bill, there'll be a bounce. CHPT.
LNG.
New low. I'm going to eat the rest of this. and
MICS.
I'll be with you.
WMB. KMI. APLD. CYCN.
Wow, what's this?
CYCN. Tap. AMZN. AMD.
Somebody's bashing me. Huh.
LNG. KBNT. DT, MODG, BJ, DVN. KMI,
Guy standing up for me on social media.
WNB,
Somebody bashing my
AMZN.
Zim call.
TAP, NFE,
So I'm gonna give this guy.
C, SYPH, ATLX. VEEV, MRO, LNG, PRCT, BJ, SE, ORCL, CSIQ, MODD, ENPH, RNG, ONON, MODG, AMZN, X, NFE, AMC, AMZN, BJ, OLED,
I'm watching Zim pulled back a little bit to the 200.
SRZN,
On the hour time frame.
LAN, PBTS. NHUHC. CSIQ.
Tesla's pulling back to my support here. It's that time of the day. Watch, I'm watching it.
GTX.
They all should be pulling back some.
Amazon
strong.
GTX. SE. C. AMZN, MGTX. MGTX. SICCP. CSIQ. XELA, NFLX. RNG, PSX. Uber. OMH, SICCP. Keys. MS, X. Snap. OMH. SE. LAN. AMZN. LAN. Keys. DT. CSIQ. SLV. DBX. Uber. LOV.
Amazon new high. You know, that wasn't too bad. It actually tastes better
RNG.
than it did last night. This leftover taco, fish taco.
X. LOV. AMZN.
I will be back.
CSIQ. BJ. Len, SA. AVGRNG. AMZN. BIDU. CSIQ. SE. PZZA. LANV. LANV. KBNT. LANV. SA. VEEV. DFS. AMD. MEGL. 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 MEGL.
Whoop.
SAP. PZZA. SAP. NFLX. MEGL. XELA. W- ORCL. NVDA. DT. AMD. CSCO. MEGL. Low. HTCR, HTCR.
Spy just broke out.
ORCL, PZZA. AMD.
I bet you it had a new high, AMD.
VEEV.
NVIDIA new high. AMD new high. Nice little breakout.
ANIP.
I'm going to say IBM's next.
DBX. PZZA. VEEV. MEGL. ORCL. LANV. MEGL. ANIP. PZZA. VEEV. AMD. Cold. DBX. Low. Snap. NVDA.
Oh, and a two, and a 1, 2, 3. NVIDIA
AMD.
just posted a new high.
Cold. ANZN. ANTIBX. PZZA.
At a higher level. No, I did not check on my Home Depot. I am afraid to.
ACST
Now that you said it. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
PZZA.
This is gonna be real bad. Oh, please don't tell me it went up $20.
EPD.
Oh. Wow. No, I did not see this. This could have been divine intervention right here.
Uber.
How dare you?
CRWDNFLX. X. TDOC.
Treasury yields advance, retail sales rebound while industrial production unexpectedly increases, which is all good news.
RNG.
Home Depot posts downbeat sales.
Low.
That's not good news.
Snap. SYF.
Home Depot's
MS.
what? Outlook downgraded
ENPH.
to a transitional
AMC.
period for the sales falling for the first time in 14 years. Don't let it bother you. If everything else is falling,
Shack. CMCA.
Jimmy's going to find the ideal support here after I make my coffee.
Uber. Shop. PZZA.
Huh.
JPM. NFLX.
Well, we're snug in the 200. That's one disappointment on the weekly.
NNM.
I'll be right back.
TDOC.
Shut up, Hillary.
Cold.
Hillary's blowing off some steam. I'll be right back.
Snap. MS. RH. Shack.
Checkmate. Check it out.
JPM.
$281. Okay, if we stay above 281 on
AMC.
Home Depot, I think we can. I don't know. I gotta give it the 3-day rule.
Snow.
I don't like this headline here.
Keys.
Sales falling for the first time in 14 years. Now I know people were building during COVID. They were putting, their money into their homes.
PZZA.
Some were moving out of the city.
EIGR. NVDA.
They moved south to
Wow.
Florida.
CBRL.
Even in recession, home building is, repair, because you don't want to go out and buy new homes. They're willing to put money in their own houses. So
SFST.
I'm a little iffy. But I got to respect it. It's already bounced back pretty good. See, it's already bounced back $12.
ASMB.
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to
Snow.
take the Fibonacci. And we're going to go from the top, or from the bottom. right there, right to the top. I'm going to set an alert down here at 279.59, which would be the equivalence of a
PZZA,
61% pullback.
VKTX, FTAI, VKTX, 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 FLNT.
And I'll just wait. I'll wait for that support to get hit at 279.96.
Snow.
Home Depot's stocks dropped as bad weather and lumber deflation hurt sales and profit outlook. What about the inflation, you idiots? I mean, plywood here 2 years ago, I was going to build a shed.
VKTX, shack.
And I priced the shed out about 4 years ago, and then I priced it out again last year or a year before, somewhere,
NFLX.
and it would have cost me almost more than double to build the same thing that I wanted to build 3 years ago. So inflation was
Coin.
hurting sales.
CWCO, 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 CWCO. CWCO, CWCO. Snow.
Oh God, smelling Yellen's meeting with banking executives. Oh boy.
XELA, 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 XELA.
You know she has to carry a thing of mouthwash around with her all the time.
XELA.
Now SPY just bounced off the 200 right there.
XELA.
That was respectable.
CWCO.
I mean, I used to date a girl named Vera Allen back in when I was not even, I don't even think I had a driver's license yet. She had the greenest teeth of everybody I'd ever seen. She reminds me of Yellen.
Snow.
Jim, I dare you to go kiss, what's her name?
VKTX.
I can't remember her name. Vera Allen. We dare you to go kiss Vera Allen. I said, I'll go kiss her. Nobody wanted, it's like one of them deals where nobody wants to kiss the ugliest girl in school, but somebody will do it just to make that girl happy. I mean, she's probably never been kissed before, and she said about 15 years later, she come up to me and she said, Jim, I still will never forget the night you kissed me. I said, I think about it all the time. I said, really? We were a wild bunch back then.
Kiro.
Now you gotta check their privates, see what you're kissing.
XELA, 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 Snow.
Tesla breaking out reversed out of the channel here.
Pen. MGNI.
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
VKTX.
Get ready to make some more trades. Go through a watch. We'll go through the Sneaky Snake watch list. Maybe the scan. LU got on the scanner. GILD was the one I
CYCN.
used to trade with Longhorn.
Shack. Snow.
So they mentioned
NVDA.
healthcare this morning
CYCN.
about recessionary stocks. You got that's one.
XELA.
Humana, which is now at the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. They could easily drop down here and then have a real nice buy at 513 something.
IDXX. M.
Toll Brothers.
FTAI.
Hike. X. I got X down here out of the snake. Get ready to squeeze any moment within a day or two.
CSIQ.
Shrimp, SHMP.
Snow. NVDA.
Nile.
BIDU. MGNI.
BIDU.
MEGL.
Baidu. We're at the 20-day high. Another one. Just didn't get to my support level. Go get some coffee.
Snow. CSIQ. BIDU. NGS. NVDA. RBLX. DLDP. NGS. MCK. NGS.
Roblox. NVIDIA 298.14. Did you sell it, Sue? Hey, Sue! Did you sell NVIDIA? We're almost approaching that 299.01.
GDD. Snow.
Who is that guy?
OLED. BIDU.
Well, I want to make this perfectly clear. Watergate was a simple, misleading project compared to what's going on
Yeah.
today.
DFS.
All these Secret Service envelopes leaving the White House,
PANW.
top secret, and I don't hear impeachment.
RBLX.
What have you done with my job that I work all that hard work with China? I was making peace.
Lunru.
Thank you, Richard. We love your insight.
Lunru.
CYCN has been halted and resumed,
Snow. DT.
and snow, new high.
Elon is on CNBC at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. This is going to be great.
He's going to come out with a $30,000 EV car, my guess.
PANWM.
Magnificent answer. Think he's going to move to Canada. And I think I want to kiss him on the mouth.
PHIL. CSIQ.
I'm going to call NVIDIA to the penny.
SYF.
$299.01.
BIDU.
NVIDIA's market cap is now bigger than Berkshire Hathaway's Credit
MODG.
Artificial Intelligence. Okay, hold on. NVIDIA's market cap
MEGL.
is now bigger than Berkshire Hathaway's Credit Artificial Intelligence.
MEGL. NVDA. MEGL.
Betting that his
MEGL.
role in artificial
NW.
intelligence will fuel growth. That's what they're thinking.
MEGL. MEGL.
What? NVIDIA's chips have exposure to
MEGL.
generative AI,
MEGL.
which can create text, images, and other forms of media in
MEGL.
response to prompts
MEGL.
from a user.
MEGL. APLD.
There's a band called Bad Livers. You ever heard of
OLED.
them? That's what all this here kryptonite crap.
MEGL. CSIQ.
AI.
MEGL. MEGL. VEEV. MEGL. 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 DBX. MEGL.
I drink beer. It makes me a jolly
MEGL.
good fellow. I drink beer.
Low. ANF.
Baba has just now hit my resistance that I called. Unbelievable. So we had a double bottom down here on Baba. Jimmy called the reversal to 89.13. Bingo.
OLED. MDGL.
Bingo. This is unbelievable. I got to show you this here. I'm going to I didn't follow
DBX.
through this trade,
Low.
but I want to show you something.
VEEV. MEGL. MEGL.
So what time do I
MEGL.
type this in? 6 a.m. in the morning. Perfect.
MEGL.
Okay.
MEGL. XELA. XELA.
Thank you,
XELA. 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 IT. CELH. XELA. XELA.
Okay. In the room, I posted this alert on 5/12/2023 at 6 a.m. in the morning, Ozark time, which means that'd be 7 a.m. Eastern time. And that was on the 12th day. And I
Cold.
said, I'm looking for 84.94 to hold on a
Low.
pullback.
Curo.
Shut up for a second. This is more important than you. So on the 12th, which is right here, early that morning, right around 6 o'clock, right in here, I said this stock is going to pull back to 84.94. And I'll put this in the room. At 84.94 on the 12th. Today's the 16th. So she had to pull back to that 84.94 right there. And that happened right around 9:30, 3.5 hours later. So the alert was triggered, or I didn't set one. I thought I did, might have set one, I might have already mentioned it. And I had a resistance at 89.13 on that same chart. We just now hit 89.18. So set your alerts. Why did I set that alert at that price right there? Let's go back and look. Because of this previous high out of the snake, that was resistance. And what used to be resistance now becomes support. So remember that. That's called the yin yang. What used to be resistance broke out of the double bottom, pulled back to the old resistance, which now becomes support. It happens 90% of the time. Any kind of breakout, you got to look for that pattern. And there it is right there. That's how I found that support line on the 20-day, 1 hour time frame. So remember that.
LA. XELA. LANV. VEEV. CLH. AMZN. KTEL M CSIQ ANF XELA 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 EXLS XELA 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 EURN ANF MDV
I think I might cry again real soon.
MDGL Shack
Everybody want to listen to me cry at least once a day. I'm real good at it. Thank God.
CSIQ
I can't figure out what day I did this on. I didn't put it on weekly. So that's this week. When did I put that on there? Shit, I can't remember. Well. When did I call shop out?
MODG RBLX DBX
I didn't put it in charting here. Just the ticker. I drink beer.
ATLX
It makes me a jolly good fellow. I drink beer.
PTPI
Sometimes it
PTPI.
turns me yellow. I drink.
ELOX
Okay, 5938 first support. Oh yeah.
XELA
Champagne costs too much. Vodka puts my mouth in
MDTPI
gear.
DVTPI PTPI 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 Pen PTPI PTPI OLES
What's my beer to drink?
PTPI PTPI
Well,
ACLS
last year's was
ANF
the Guinness Blonde.
PTPI
And the year before that, I brewed a lot. This is one of my favorite beers right here. It's called the Damn It Jim. That'll get you drunker than skunk. Woo!
EURN APLD, 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 APLD,
This is my second favorite. Well, at least was last year.
NBY, 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 M,
And
NBY,
not too many people know this, but
A&F.
I've made over 1,500 gallons of beer at home. 1,500
OLED.
gallons.
Shack, Pen,
15-gallon batches at a time. 10-gallon mostly.
ENPH, PTPI, 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 LEN, PZZA, DFS, RNG,
PTPI.
MDGL, PTPI, AMGN, GDC, VEEV, ENPH, FCN,
Homebrew is the best beer you can have. It's kind of like getting high on weed almost. YouTubers, this is what I'm talking about right here.
PZZA, LEN,
You should make a lot of that beer. It's fermenting stage right now.
AMGN,
All them bowls, these here down here are a little bit, they're in the
Shack.
middle of it. This one's about done.
ACLS,
And you siphon that out and then you put it in a keg, 5-gallon pop keg, or bottle it up. And let it sit
A&F.
for about a month or two.
LRCX,
All grain. No chemicals, just all grain.
Coos, ETRN, M, AZPN,
Airbnb and Ford.
VEEV,
So we look at Ford and 20-day. You got
ENPH,
20-day low at 1152.
LAL, DBX, PZZA,
We're almost at, well,
MEGL,
I got 1117 for solid support on Ford. 1117. That's year long, right?
RNG, ANF, RATPI, Coos, Shack, M, VKTX,
Now Airbnb's pulled back to my red line in my little channel here. That's the pivot point
PTON.
in the Darvis box. That's a 20-day Darvis box, so that has to hold. That's called a pivot point on the 20-day Darvis box.
ATLX.
And that's where we are right now. And I got an alert set for 102.05.
EMPH.
But that's a pivot point. Okay? On a yearly chart. That's just not 20 days. We're talking about a year.
VIDU. VEEV. CYCN.
It says here,
RH.
Airbnb has a, what is it?
Shack.
Airbnb's future revenue. Analysts the impact of shifting consumer
DFS.
preference and regulatory challenges. Don't tell me they're
OLED.
going to go woke now. Shifting consumer preference. This is what they're saying.
XELA. 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 RNG. XELA.
People are going to be wanting to be at the beach
ATX.
more in the mountains.
ATLX. PZGL. MEGL. XELA. 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 BIDU. MDHIO. MDXH. 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 MEGL. MDGL. EURL.
Google new high. There's my 120.
TKNO.
Nailed it. $120.
VEEV. RNG. PZZA.
You're welcome.
SWAV. AMGH. MEGL.
La 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 la.
MET.
Okay. Are we ready for some
OLED.
shock treatment?
PEN. MEGL.
On the 12th. Oh, well, what the heck happened here?
IONQ.
Never did fall. No lower than 1386 and resistance to break 119.30.
MEGL.
I did that today.
MEGL. FCN.
This is in Jim's alerts. Now I have a
RNG.
room. It's in Jim's alerts where I'm putting these alerts at. They're called
RBLX.
swing trades.
Goose. DBX.
Where to buy it, support and sell
DFS.
resistance.
XELA. 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 VKTX. RH. Hall. ILAG. ILAG. PEN. XELA. XELA. BAC. NEWR. XELA. TDOC. EURN.
T-Doc new low, double bottom.
EDV.
Fat cats are back. It's 26 after.
PTOSXPI.
T-Docs maintain a hold by Douche Bank.
VEEV. ENPH.
VKTX lifetime high.
RH. Keys. GLB. HTGM. KTEL. DBX. NEWR. HTGM. JPM. PEN. ATLX. M. C. TDOC. VKTX. VKTX. PTPI. EDV.
Spread the word. Well.
Goose.
Let's do a little video on something.
EURN. TJX. XELA. 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 XELA.
Now we just broke the 200 right here.
JPM. RNG.
That's very serious support too.
TDOC.
411.57.
ANF.
I'm not in anything right now.
NEWR. PEN.
I take my profit and run.
DBX. EDV. Goose. ARGX. BAC. Shack. C. PTPI. MMM.
Look at that QQQ. Man, this thing is just killing it. The QQQ.
RH.
Yes, I did mention GM.
EFSH.
The QQQ is a monster.
XELA. 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 ANF. CWCMGNI. XELA. XELA. SVUX. XELA. 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 EURN. XELA. 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 Shack. XELA. XELA. ARGX. XELA. 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 PTPI. XELA. SYXELA. VKTX. XELA. XELA. PTPI. CYCNG. PEN. NEWR. TDOC. MDXH. MDXH. CHPT. GEHC. EURN. VKTX. XELA, 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 XELA. XELA, 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 XELA. VKTX. VKTX, VKTX, VKTX 10, VKTX. Goose. CNP. CYCN.
Okay, we got a pattern here. You see it, Foreman? On the spy? See it, Foreman? Got snake.
CYCN.
We got a pattern here. So you got to follow this pattern out.
CYCN.
That's what you look for at the end of the snake. It's called the head.
XELA, 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 XELA. EURN.
If it breaks out that one, oh, just like that.
VKTX. ICP. VKTX.
Jimmy saw it. Let's look at this. Let's study it. You got two engulfing candles that formed an expansion blowhorn pattern.
XELA, 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 XELA.
Woo, Johnny!
VEV. XELA, 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 XELAGYS, XELRL, XELA, XELA, XELA. NVAX. Plug. Goose.
So now we broke out of it.
BIDU.
You can retest and come back and check the
PANWCHPT.
neckline, which ain't very, that right there. Now, and you got to turn this line here, move it right. That becomes support from once it exits the pattern. That previous resistance again, just like the triple
RST.
top or ascending triangle, becomes support. That's on SPY.
PTON.
So we called the bottom here.
VEV.
It's going to come back and touch this here flag,
mRNA.
and then have enough strength to break out.
SICP.
And if the body of the candle
Good
maintains support off this body of this candle,
CUBI.
and has more will to it, a stronger breakout if it holds without dipping on down here.
FCN.
It gives it
GEHC.
more mobility.
PANW. BIDU. VKTX.
I heard you in there. I'll be in there in a
XELA.
second.
Goose.
QQQ is just a monster.
MDV.
And we're above the VWAP.
C. AMGN,
Now we pull
mRNA.
back to the line.
EPD. NGMS. BIDHC. PANW.
The time to break out. We pulled back and
Good
hit the
salt.
line. I'm calling every move on this trade.
SYF.
Said to come back and hit this line. Now we're getting ready to break out.
Boog. BKNG. APRN.
It didn't break out. Jimmy was ready to buy it. He might be ready to buy it now because it pulled back at a better price. Where are you? Biden administration grants permits to allow Mountain Valley Pipeline to run through what? Say what? The Biden administration grants permits to allow Mountain Valley Pipeline to run through Jefferson National Forest. Hell, I'm gonna buy me some freaking spy collar on that news. May 17, the 412 strike at 108. 106. On the 412, they got 117,000 in volume. It's calling a snake here, double bottom. Get ready. We're at 102. Got my first batch at 106. It's a double bottom snake. Oh, no. It can't go much lower than that. Need to really hold that support right there is what it needed to do. One of 411.48. Ah, what was that? We'll turn that down. A little loud. So I got the SPY calls, May 17th, strike 412 at 106 off the pivot point in the snake with a double bottom. Okay, already. We're getting ready to squeeze any second. If it's good, I hope. Nee. We're at 1:08. La 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 la. See, I'm a little bit like Elvis Presley. When I get up on stage, I get a little nervous. Same as when I enter a trade. Oh, and we just went down. Oh. Shit. That was very uncool. Jim's getting nervous. He's quiet, you can tell, huh?
DKS. EPD. APLD. MODD. AMGN.
Break it.
Keys. APLD. APLD. PTON. APLD. APLD. APLD.
I will go into the kitchen and grab a
mRNA,
Valium and
WBC,
be covered with a shot of
MM.
vodka.
BAC.
This looks like it wants to drop.
UIHC.
Damn. See, I'm out of my trend here. These 3 candles is bearish, but I'm still above my pivot point. And I still got to stay in the trade. I'm only down there. Go ahead and break out here. The old Jim would have sold this by now. I'm going to gently go into the kitchen and walk away. Did you hear that, Mr. Happy? Takes a lot of courage.
RNG.
Break it. Break it.
BBLN. GRE. BBLN. BBLN. APLD. BIDLD. APLD. 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 Goog. APLD. UPC. APLD.
Might hear some more cowbell or the kazoo on this one.
GRE. APLs. BBLN. BBLN. BBLN, GRE. BBLN, BBLN, GRE. ELOX. ELOX. Gree.
No, it's not their computers. That is me
BNMV.
talking through my kazoo.
Gree. OLED.
Break the 200 SMA.
BNMV.
Small caps, please.
Onto. GEHC.
Damn you, Jim. Can't you do anything right?
TGL. MDGL.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to celebrate. We need a little bit more, though. We want a breakout.
WPC IONQ.
Johnny, would you grab my coffee out of the microwave and a shot of Valium? Vodka, I mean. Beautiful. Keep going. Snake breakout.
CZR. GEHC SE. Gree.
You ever tell that anybody know Trader Warrior? Warrior Trader? You tell him if he wants to meet up with me, I'll meet him at the OK Corral.
ADS.
I'm up almost $100.
IT.
I should have bought the dip. Added another 10 to that. That'd be nice.
eBay. SE.
La 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 la. Are you spreading?
BBLN.
Are you spreading? Running around all over
BBLN.
town. Walking in the
BBLN.
Wonderland.
GEHC. Onto. NBTS.
Oh my
BBLN.
gosh.
MDXH. BBLN.
We're at 116. Boom.
ELOX.
Don't embarrass me in front of all my patrons.
ELOX.
Jimmy is off to the beach with 3 white soldiers. Jimmy scalped us all day long. Now he's on his, how many snakes?
BBLN.
Wait, 1 snake, 2 snake, 3 snake, 4, 5, 6, 7,
FRPT.
6, 7, 8 snakes more.
Shack.
Snake,
eBay.
double bottom,
BBLN.
got to break the 50
BBLN.
up here. You can do it. I think it's about time for story time.
BBLN. BBLN.
Do you remember that time when we were at Muscular Dystrophy Camp and I was just 15 and I took you out to the dock and we got by the John boat and we started kissing, and all of a sudden we heard this real loud noise and it was raining outside. We couldn't figure out what it was. You remember that goose that jumped into the John boat and
AMC.
scared us half to shits? I remember that day real well.
VASP. mRNA.
Go ahead and break out now. Jerry Lewis won't mind.
BBIG.
She did one with the flute. No flute. Break it. We're at 117 now. That's called capitalization there.
SE.
Snake, double bottom, break out.
APLs.
And the hell with the pullback. Let's carry on with the boom.
XGR. XGN. RKT. XELA. OLED. Shack. BBLN. 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 SCBLN. BBLN. 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 FYVR. APLs. BBLN. 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 GDS. VKTX.
There's the
VKTX.
pullback.
VKTX. THCH. OLED. BBLN. 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 Shop. CUBI. Uber. FCN.
Take me to 35 cents. Take me to the river.
TME. MICS. APLs. NVAX.
Hello, Martha? How you doing? Oh, I forgot. We got a date tonight with the matcha setting. Did you get the expensive matcha, Martha? Stuart? Did you get the good stuff? All right. I'll bring the hashes.
MDXH. OLED. MDXH PTON.
We've got the 200 here,
CTP.
EMA. You know what? I think that 200 EMA and the I think I got two moving averages here.
MDXH.
No, that's the 200. EMA.
EA. RBLX.
Well,
CUBI.
might have to add another moving average now. Dadgummit. You made my job a
BIDU.
lot harder.
Trib. NVAX.
$120. But I'm going to keep going. I want my 135. I want it to break.
mRNA. SAP.
Oh gosh, it's going to do it.
ATLX. Shack. Kook. MDXH. APLS. Goodsall. MDXH. RBLX. EA. KLAC. SOXX. On. SAP. BBLN.
Oh yeah.
CUBI.
So beautiful.
Kook.
So, this is what's going to happen.
Shack. OLED.
Jims, what are you doing? Think of what you're doing now.
Goodsall.
Dang.
APLD.
Oh, shut up.
APLD. 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 BDCO. LRCX, APLDXX, APLD, 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 BBLN, GDS, BIDU, NVAX, EA, Trib, SAP, on. NGMS. ABNB. FRPT. mRNA. shack.
Another knife. Well, hello, retail
CR,
traders.
DKNG.
We're pointing out this trade right now. I just got through calling this double bottom breakout. Went from 104 to 120. Now we're pulling back right here to retest the neckline of this inverted head and shoulders. She should bounce right here. So we're right now looking at the 412 strike at 103. We got it at 103. We just scalped this to 120. And this is the 412 strike at 103. This is called the shoulder line of an inverse head and shoulders out of a snake. So you got the snake breakout, pull back to a solid support. Now this thing should go ahead and continue the rest of the day and break on out to the high up here at 412 by the end of the day. We're going to watch this. See this thing bounce. I'm going to add my tape, my time in level 2. We got this at 106, 104. Now it's at $1. Double bottom. Now this has to hold right here.
RH.
Or H, new low, I bet.
ASO. BA. ENPH. ICAD. CZR. IKS. NGMS. RKT. XGN. BBY. ETRN. X. MDXH.
Shit.
ASO. Gen.
Okay. This ain't right.
FCN. On. AVGO. RH. AVNB. M. Trib. XELA. IT. TJX. Goose. TDOC. DKNG. DKS,
I don't know if it's going to work or not.
mRNA, CZR, SBUX,
That was a
ASAN,
fast sell-off right there.
MGNI, LNC,
Shoot.
ABNB, NVAX, SQ, HRVH, PRGL,
It can drop a lot more. Drop 411.05.
PTON, Roku, GDS,
And that'll be the neckline, shoulder line.
C, Uber,
So I'm going to stay in it.
FRPT,
I didn't realize that was a freaking shoulder.
MF, BA,
Should have pulled the
SE.
chart up bigger. I would have waited.
ETRN,
It's all right.
DKNG, mRNA, APLs, LNC, DKS, VEEV, ASAN, COOS,
Breakout. I'm loaded up.
NTYCN, NVAX, Trib, MF, MDXH, GDS,
Mm-hmm.
MDXH, 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 DKNG, ASO, Roku, VASP, IT, DKS, MGNI,
Knife on Tesla. Knife on Tesla.
QUBT,
That's a huge
CIA,
knife on Tesla.
Keys, ULTX, MDXH, MFs, INTC, MF, GZYCN, LRCX, CYCN, MF, CIA, CYCN, CYCN, MF, CIA, MF, F, ASO,
Spy better hold up right here. I'm going to
MF.
be in trouble. Big knife on Tesla here.
MDXH,
166.86 is what I got. 166.86. And I'm still in the SPY.
LGNP, MSFT, FNGU, ITCO, XELA, APLs,
We're right back.
XELA, COOS, SBUX, T, DKS, PTPI, DT,
still in the spy.
X, BKYI.
I get
PTPI.
a pop up here, I'm getting out.
SCCO. Goose. IT. DKNG.
A toque. A toque. Zug Zug Lana.
XTLB. Keys. ADSE. BA. X. EXLS. SBUX. APLD. APLs. On.
Yeah. I took Zug Zug Lama.
Zug Zug Lana, a toque.
MDXH. 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 ABNB.
Oh, did you lose? I ain't lost yet.
XELA. APLs.
I don't lose.
XELA.
A toque. Tessa. Pulling to the 200. Oh. Yes. Now let me see here. This could be a very serious situation.
LMT.
I'm liking where it is right now. Bug.
XELA.
Tessa.
XELA. 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 XELA.
1, 2.
XELA.
Hold on a bit. Yeah, I like it here.
ENPH.
I'm staying in my spies.
DKNG.
They're at 96 cents, 95. Well, they're thought they would go here a second.
XELA. 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 Test.
Draw that snake
LRCX.
out. You'll know where it needs to break.
BS.
So it's got to break 167.20 Tesla. Amos Moses.
XELA. XELA.
Man, I really got to break up some tension.
XELA. 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 DKNG. XELA. XELA.
Yeah, here comes Amos. Now Amos Moses was a Cajun. He lived by himself in the swamp. They hunted alligator for living. They just knock him in the head with a stump. The Louisiana law gon' get you, Amos. It ain't legal hunting alligator down in the swamp, boy. Now everybody blamed this old man for making him mean as a snake. When Amos Moses was a boy, his daddy would use him for alligator bait. Tie a rope around his waist and throw him in the swamp. Alligator bait in the Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes southeast of
It break that 411.
lived a man called Doc Mills.
Past that 51 years.
Well, they raised up a son that
Let's
could
break
eat
that
up
sneaky
the
snake.
Named him after a man of the cloth. Called him Amos Moses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now all the folks around South Louisiana said Amos was a hell of a man. He could trap the biggest, the meanest alligator and just use one hand. That's all he got left, called alligator bit it. Left arm gone clean up to the elbow. Well, the sheriff got wind that Amos was in the swamp trapping alligator skin. So he snuck in the swamp, gonna get the boy, but he never come out again. Well, I wonder where the Louisiana sheriff went to. Well, you can sure get lost in the Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes southeast of Thibodaux, Louisiana. Lived a cat called Doc Millsap and his pretty wife Hannah. Well, they raised up a son that could eat up his weight in groceries. Named him after a man of the cloth. Called him Amos Moses.
man.
Sit down on him, Amos. Make it count, son.
Thing was looking good. They came in there and dropped it just like a right 1 second. I'm not done with it yet. I don't think it's over. I mean the shakeout here. I think we're going to hold.
MF. Met. HRB. MF.
Meeting at 3.
FYBR. AAPL.
Come on, hold.
FENPH.
If it doesn't hold, I'm going to go ahead and
MF.
I think it's very important we hold
MF,
here.
LNC, XELA. MF. LMT. Pixie. Pixie. Pixie.
Pixie.
TTD. AMGN.
Talk about tight.
Met.
Man,
MF.
string it
MF,
out.
Snow.
Snake breakout pullback. We're just waiting for it to break.
M.
There's a snake in a
MCD.
snake. I wanted it to hold here, but it didn't.
VASP. MS. MF. MF. MF.
We got a snake
MF.
double bottom here.
MF. 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 LTRY.
I'll be right back.
LTRY. DKNG. PRGO.
Come on, man. You're
LMT.
embarrassing me, stock gods.
ENPH. SBUX. AMGN. MET.
Here we go. The White House Kirby asked about potential changes to President Biden's travel due to the debt ceiling talks.
LRCX LEN. AVGO.
Says-
ATLX.
Oh, he's talking about going to Australia?
MGTA. Wix.
Oh. Biden going to go to Australia.
On.
This is the
LNC.
trade I'm in.
IDXX. MF. MF.
I will be right back.
LMT. MF. Snow.
Oh, better stick around
CTD.
here in case this thing dips and get out of it.
MF.
Tesla's right at support too. Looking real good.
SBUX. AVGO.
The first one.
AMGN.
Yeah.
Pen. XELA. Snow. BPT. AMGN.
Blicket.
TOPN, AAPL, MCD, SBUX, Shack, Pen, AMGN,
So far, looking weak. White House Kirby says G7 leaders understand President Biden has to make sure U.S. does not default. Oh, gosh. See, you got to read these headlines.
CLA,
They're telling you something. They're saying something's going to get passed. That's what they're saying. That headline alone.
Snow,
Who wants to let the cat out of the bag, for one thing? Here they are letting the cat out of the bag to world leaders. Oh, by the way, they're just making excuses in case that old man can't get up and
Shack,
put on his shoes the next day.
KLAC,
He
SOXX,
probably said one sentence in this whole negotiating thing. Because all I've heard about is the staff. And I've never heard about that. When they talk about the debt ceiling, never. The years that I've watched politics, the staff is working it out. They never say that. Or at least I've never heard them say it. He has no clue what they're working out. He can't. He's too damn old. And
RBLX,
I mean, heck, I can hardly remember half of what I did, and that man can't hardly walk.
AMGN,
Come on now,
SMCIAV,
gotta be something /ES.
NBY, RKT, SBUX,
Looks like I'm gonna get hurt here if this thing don't start.
LMT, Pen,
Debt ceiling talks in the U.S. market.
CHPT, M, XGN,
There's support right there.
XGN,
This is the end. 88 cents. Jim's starting to get worried now.
SGN, Shack,
Where's my low support? This is it.
C, SBUX, RKT, LMT, COSM, GLMD, SQ, Uber, INTC,
Added at 85 cents.
M.
SPY. Ah.
TDOC, F. MSN. Cold. EA. CYCN.
Come on.
GDC. CYCN FNGU IDXX. GDC MF. LEN. CYCN PT. Now. PT.
Brother, got average of 96 cents, 95.6 on the SPY.
ENPH.
Landed right on my support, my low one.
Wix.
ENPH at 161.
X.
Home Depot. Come on, SPY.
Now. IDXX.
Oh man.
CHPT. Bio.
The QQQ's at the VWAP.
APLD. XGX.
QQQ at the VWAP. It likes bouncing off the VWAP,
MF.
but we're getting up there. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second.
ENPH. M.
Mace M at 1480.
CHPT.
You got a double bottom on Zim. It held support yesterday's low. It's been my trend line, 1682 for a while, 20 days. Critical number
AMGN.
for support.
EDV. COSM. MICS. MICS. ATLX. BIDU. Uber.
NVIDIA. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes, that's where I have support. Off the VWAP. For right now, that's first support.
LRCX.
NVIDIA is on the VWAP. Don't you little fellas.
BIDU.
I'm almost even on these son of a guns. There we go. 96. Applause, please.
SNPS.
May I have some applause?
CYCN.
Amos Moses.
LEN.
Thank you.
APLs.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's enough. Appreciate it, thank you. Come on now. Let me speak. Took 20 years to get here today. 20 years. Now I'm reversing, I want to hit the VWAP.
Shack. M.
Yeah, there was a rumor there, Bug, that George Soros was dead.
ATLX. AVGO. ACHR. CSTM. NVDA. LRCX. XGN. Now.
102.
RBL.
Go, baby. Nailed it. remember that inverse head and shoulders has been the key.
ATLX. EA.
I'm still in it. I'm gonna see if we can get this VWAP break.
RBLX. KLAC. XELA.
It's all about chart patterns, moving averages. We triple bottom. That created what you call a shoulder of the inverted head and shoulders. Are you familiar with the
APLs.
inverse head and shoulder pattern?
BFI.
It's one of the best reversal. Yeah, it's one of the best reversal patterns there is. One of them.
EA. MF. RBLX. MF. LRCX. APLs. FOMI. AMGN. LMT. Hog. Trib. IDXX. PKST. EAPH. ICPT. AMGN. SOXX.
VWAP,
Now.
nailed it. 102. And we have 12 minutes before power hour. And I've got to go meet Raquel Welch down at the sauna. So give me a few minutes. It won't take very long. I don't last very long with her.
SICP slab.
The time I touch the water, I'll be a melted ice cube.
RBLX, MF, MF. AMGN, MF. TBIO.
Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music, talk about.
Radio, video, movie with a suitcase. Y'all living in a disco. Forget about the rat race. Let's do the milkshake and selling like a hotcake. Try some, buy some, beat by four. Talk about music.
Talk about.
I wanna dedicate it.
Doobie doobie dooba.
Everybody made it. Infiltrate it. Activate it. London, Paris, Munich. Everybody talk about
Pop music, talk about.
pop music.
Talk about.
Pop music.
Pop.
Pop music. Pop music. Singing in the subway. Shovel with a shoe shine. Mix me a Molotov. I'm on the headline. Wanna be a gunslinger, don't be a rock singer. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which way you wanna go?
Break that 200, yeah. Break that 200. Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music. Now we're getting respect. Another 200. 108. 110. Tear it out.
Listen to the countdown. They're playing our song again. I can't get jumpy jack, but wanna hold get back. Moonlight music, knick-knack, pop music,
Talk about.
pop music. It's all around you. It's around you. It's all around you. Hit it. New York, London, Paris,
Target.
everybody talk about
Pop music, talk about. 41192.
You read me loud and clear. Get it down.
How beautiful. 110. 9112, 96 average. And I got 30 contracts. Now we got to gain respect. We got to hold the 200. 10-4, bug.
RBLX. LRCX.
Spy broke the VWAP now. This is your next resistance, and that's got to be it.
EA.
I'm out. I took my profit.
APLD.
Spy bingo. I just got a below low and high
LRCX.
bar on the spy. I just got an alert on it. Oh, shit.
LMT.
This is my new alert system here I'm working on. They called it out here.
CRM.
Now it's telling me that it's at resistance. This is where I took the trade right in here. I had to wait that long. Here at the triple bottom.
RBLX.
But we're back up at the top now.
SMCI.
This is a TTM set up by the guy that founded the system.
HOG.
I got out. Probably a bad mistake.
AMGN.
again.
LRCX.
I used to trade the SPY with Tesla. And that's why I got the SPY next to Tesla here. So I can watch them. And I can trade Tesla off the VWAP if the SPY bounces off of it.
KLAC.
That ain't the frickin'... What's the deal here? That's supposed to be the VWAP chart.
XELA.
Huh. Well.
LLY. MICI, XELA, 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 XELA. EA.
He's back in the now. It's about time.
BA. LMT. Move. MICICS.
It's
AMGN.
now or never.
HOG.
MF. 113, bingo. Did you score?
SMCI.
Did you get out? Bingo. That's all I need to know. Now I'm going to go in there. I've got a real bad cotton mouth. I don't know how I got it. But I've got to get me a nice cold glass of water. For today's health reasons, I've been sponsored by H2O. Everybody should take their daily amount of H2O every day, which an average of 5 8-ounce glasses, maybe 6. To assume a healthy lifestyle and good blood flow and low blood pressure, be sure you sit down and have that glass of water. Did you know if you put ice cubes in your water, you can lose weight? You actually burn more calories drinking colder water than you do warm water? Correct. I'm not saying you're fat or nothing. And that goes for today's health trivia for today. And also swallow down 3 peanuts.
HRB.
Not tap water. Filtered.
ULTA.
I have well water, so that's what I drink. Missouri well water.
RBLX.
And I'll be right back.
EA. VWE. AMGN. BA. LMT. EA. AZPN. RDLX FCN. LMT.
I drink beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow.
HZNP.
Oh, there's my coffee.
ATLX. MDB. LRCX. APLs. SOXX. INSP. ON. EXLS. LRCX. CRM. RBLX. Wix. CSIQ. HZNP. CMG. M. LED.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Bayou. And he's back. I've been robbed by Roblox. Ouch.
SRPT.
I got awful
AMGN.
quiet. We are now into power hour. This is what we like to do. We're going to look at the
OMH.
SPX. We bounced off the bottom on the SPY, so we're looking at the Lotto. The Lotto is the same day play on the SPX. Now we're playing a tight spread today. Not tight, I mean, that's $10. That's a pretty good spread compared to what we've been in.
IDXX.
We're too high, so we got to wait for the pullback. You see, this is the inverse head and shoulders right here.
Yes,
Set an
yes.
alert. Let's play this out.
OMH.
We want this to pull back to the shoulder line and not break out the double top. That's what we want. Here's your inverse head. Now you do two things here. One, you want to draw a trend line from this here point to this point and extend it out to the right. Now that's going to become support, as you can tell right here. You got the triple top break, and it pulls. I've talked about this I'm going to talk about it again. Doesn't matter what direction you're in. Horizontal, vertical, upside down, inside out. Once it breaks a triple, it's almost mandatory for it to retest. Not saying it's going to. Depends on what kind of news. But it retested. Then we had a double top, which means we could have a chance of this thing pulling back to the neckline right here. So I'm going to set an alert. And I'm going to get my order ready. Then we could take one right here, maybe. Where are you? Come on. See, it's what happens when you're not ready. You could have lost out on a trade right there, Jimbo. We're going to move the strike up to 41.30 for today at 70 cents. Right now, the 41.30. That's what we're going to look at. 41.30. Then we're at 65 cents for the May 16th strike. This is the neckline. This is the shoulder line. This is the neckline right here. And just couldn't break it. This is a good support. We could have got this at 65 cents. But I've done very well, and I don't want to take too many chances. I think I'm going to wait, see if we can get this shoulder. Actually, I should put an alert right up here. I'm going to move this up. Makes a lot more sense. This is the shoulder here, but this here guy, he's a pussy. He has a weak shoulder. He got a round cup shoulder. Not an Elvis Presley shoulder. Okay, we're right here now. 55 cents. See if I can get 55. 41.30 strike. Dang it. Yeah, just for a second. Strike. There it is. $0.55. Scalping calls, lotto strike 41.30 at 55 cents. We're at 65. Does anybody know what kind of pattern we got going on here? Looks like an upside down pennant flag. We've got a triple top break is what I want to look for. There we go. Boom, man, yeah. Sell. Take your profit. Learn how to take profit here. Take your profit. $0.80. $95. It's gonna boom. Do you know where the resistances are? This is 1, triple top break, which is positive. This is 2, 41.26, and this is 3. So you got triple top, number 1, and you got this, which is number 2. See how it meets that right there? Then you got the triple top up here for number 3. Now I'm out of the trade because I hit my triple top. I automatically get out. That's nice. And that's easy. I mean, we waited. I called it out before we even got here. I showed you how to look for the trade. Then I showed you how to exit the trade with a triple top. Draw that line from here to here. And we built that support already. I didn't even, you know, that was already there when I drew it, but that was a confirmation that we could bounce again off of it, and then boom. You don't get no better than that.
M. CZR. MF. SONX. MF. CRM. OLED.
Yeah, she automatically
Yeah.
comes right back down. No, I've traded with traders and they get so pissed off at me because I'd get out, and I mean really pissed off. Oh, it's going higher. It's going higher. No, it's going higher. And I can't tell you how many times every time I want to go with your gut and you see something, an exit idea, you got to take it. A lot of people don't see that stuff. They just go ahead and they think it's going to go to the moon. Someone could have probably, it's going to go 41, 26, 36, don't sell it yet. But when you hit an exit idea, and now see it's pulled right back here to a triple bottom, ready for you to double your money. So I'm going to raise this up one more notch to the 41.25s. I don't know. This is something I got to explain too. Later in the day, you can't trade the same pattern that you could trade at the beginning of the day or at the middle of the day. You got a whole different kind of clan that comes in here during power hour. And scalper clan that come in here and they're in and out just like what I just did. So you got to look at them differently. You can't play it the exact same way you did the first time. Maybe you can't play it the same way you played it at 11 o'clock. But we got 3 black crows. Now on a normal day, first thing in the morning, I'd say get your guns loaded and load this sucker up because you got a tweezer bottom with a hammer. This thing was at 160. Now we're at 185. But there's your 3 black crows. But you got to treat the days a little bit different. And then you got the bull flag right here with a hammer. And then in that next candle, if you could have got a tweezer bottom, perfect. It's a no-brainer. So each one of these candles is a resistance now. Now you've developed a tweezer bottom. Now she's ready to blow. $165. We're at 185. There you go. 190, 165 to 190. Take it. There's another $300. I explained exactly how to take that trade there. Get out of it. That right there is 30 cents. I got lucky with that one. Ah! Look how far it already dropped. It's giving you another chance. See, that's when I'm don't want to post, but I'm advanced, too far advanced, where if I get too excited and I see things that I can get boom, boom, in and out, it's not fair to you all. But just want to show you like triple bottom right here. I'm getting right to it now. $110. $125. $130. This is the 41.25 strike at 110. I didn't get out of that one. I don't think I could have, but playing it off these two candles right here, this triple top break. Came down, then we had a triple top break here. So that now becomes support. Oh, there it goes. Come on. We got 3 more crows right here. There's my tweezer bottom, and I'm in at 110. $120. Smack out of it right now, and there's you $100. Three black crows, same thing right here. We're doing the same kind of trade. Now it's time to get out. You hit that resistance line. See what was support now becomes resistance. We're at 135, 145. Take it. Out, 145. 150. Three black crows. Three black crows. Boom, man. 110 to 145. In 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Off these here threes. Everything's in threes. Okay, we've got a triple top break. Failed a triple bottom. Three black crows. Three black crows. So you got 3, 3, 3, and 3. All the way back up to 160. 165 from 110. So in 3 minutes, less than $1,100, you could have made 50%, 45%, just by reading the pattern. Triple top resistance breaks, pulls back to the triple top with 3 black crows. Exit idea, the 200 SMA. We're at 175 now. Jesus. 190. $800. 850. 200. There it is. A freaking $1,000. $1,000 right there. We're at 215 from 110. Oh shit. 230, 240, 245. Hey, we got the guy in the back corner. You got 250. We got a triple top quad. You're going to bid on that triple top quad, or you're going to call it quits. We got 245 from 110. 245 going once, twice. Sold to that stupid idiot in the back row. Boom! That's big money right there. 4 minutes, $1,000 with a $1,000 investment. 4 minutes. You saw it. Seeing is believing.
ASPI ASPRM ASPI ASPI
See, idiots.
Manu
May I say something? Jim Cramer, the analyst on CNBC, are throwing this fear at the plate because they want to buy these stocks a little bit less expensive than what they're getting ready to miss out on. They're all over exaggerating this debt ceiling thing. We already look bad. Okay? We can't look any worse. We're just to the final breaking point to where it's going to get passed. But Jim Cramer here compares the market conditions to 2011. I was there in 2011. I remember watching this dog talk. They were freaking out because the Dow was down at 6,500 points and it was already cut in half from 12,000. And they were really getting at it. I mean, they just, and I've had arguments with people about why we had the crash, and I don't want to go there now. It's a lot different than what is led on to be. Just like the power is right now with the collusion thing and everything else. Everything's rigged. You just got to understand that, and then your algorithm can click right along with them. But that's debt ceiling this, debt ceiling that, debt. What they're doing is they're accumulating stocks right now. Getting ready for the big bang. But they're telling you different.
OLED. Manu.
Manu.
VM.
That's why these supports have been so easy to find, because they're so blatant. Triple bottom, double bottom, yesterday's
Wicks.
low. It's just too easy right now to read what they're thinking. Being in the now, right, Mike?
NVAX.
So this is what's called W.
Shack.
This is a beautiful pattern on the SPY right
10.
now. This double bottom here. This is just, this is double, two inverted head and
MSN.
shoulders building support upon each other.
CSIQ.
Perfectly, evenly
OPCH.
spaced out, equaled out. Right here, I mean, just perfect. So, I mean, if it dips here, I'd load the boat. If
LRCX.
tomorrow,
WPC.
this is, I mean, look at the snake on this Tesla just now called out.
Now.
It's so easy. Called the snake out, break out, pull back, boom. I'll tell you if the charts are looking hard,
PT.
but they're looking too easy right now.
CSIQ. AVGO. MODN.
This takes a lot of energy out of me.
Red ASPI. CPRT. CRM.
Wow.
CMG.
Did we miss AMD break out over $100?
SAM.
What happened here?
IDLX.
Spank.
OLED.
Remember, I had 99.73 target on AMD.
Snow.
Oh my gosh. Look how beautiful this chart is. Do you think they're worried about the debt ceiling?
ABC.
Look at the look at it, all 20-day high.
ENPH. LLY.
These are hot stocks right now.
ATLX. CPRT. Gen.
MU broke my 20-day high today of $62 and $65.02. Do you see that?
CMG.
Look at this.
OLED. PM.
This is literally disgusting. Hey, Sue, will you buy me a boat? Every time I look at NVIDIA now, I think you're going to buy me a boat. About a 56-foot yacht. Don't act like you're not hearing. Apple's double topping. It's another disgusting sight.
DUOL, NRG.
NRG. So what's next on my little list? These are the high percentage gainers, is what I look at.
PM.
Provided by Ameritrade. Volume highs.
AD.
APLD.
OLED.
Applied Digital Corporation.
UIHC.
Gold down 1.5%.
UIHC.
Baidu earnings
UIHC.
top estimates. Did you hear that? This stock will run. Baidu. I took this trade one time and run it about what,
LRCN.
4 or 5 years ago.
ATLX.
Come on, you idiot.
CMG.
Okay.
ENPH. OLED. DT. ASPI. OMH. Gen. WWE.
127.62 off the that body of that candle. So this is something you could pick up on. And I set an alert.
Find.
I'm looking at the daily candles, and I want to set an alert at yesterday's close
CSIQ.
at 120 or whatever this yesterday's high of that body of that daily candle at 127.63. Set an alert for that.
NRG.
And then I want to see where that alert is. You can easily fall back down here. You got a gap right here.
ASPI. XELA.
It's a good spot. I'd be satisfied if that hit that. And there's 1, 2, and 3
ENPH.
support. So we'll put 1 right there,
ASPI.
2 right there,
Gen.
then 3 right there. Set another alert right above that one. So that's a triple top break.
APLs.
Remember 3s, right? Everything's in 3. Nobody will tell you that. What traders will tell you is it comes in
OPCH.
7s. Wall Street, they'll tell you it comes in 7. I found out it came in 5s. Now, in this market, it's 3. In a normal market, you could take a 7-day run and get out of a trade. Is what I'm trying to say.
NRG. MEIP. ENPH. EXLS.
This is real good earnings, so I got to think how I want to trade it.
Gen.
So we're at the 50. So I want it to pull back to the
APLs.
65.
CMG.
I'll set an alert right in
EDV.
there,
MEIP.
right above the
DT.
65 on the daily.
NDRA.
That's the 65 EMA.
Kava.
and I'll just leave it alone. And then I'll remember it tomorrow and come back and look at it.
OLED. MEIDRA.
But earnings, got to remember, had real good
FSCO.
earnings. People's made money
APLD.
in this market. A lot of money. I've made more money in the last
APLD.
2 years than I have in the first 18.
APLD. CLH.
Here's the SPX right to that trend line. And right off the triple, look at that. I mean, jeez. Here's another perfect setup.
APLs.
Any time of the day, I'd take this trade. I would. In a heartbeat.
EDV. XELA. AGYS. DT.
I mean, I would. I really would. I'd take this trade. If this was at 10 o'clock in the morning,
OLED.
or first thing in the morning, or at noon, or maybe even into the
SRZN.
beginning of power hour, but I mean, yeah,
Bio.
God, damn it. Oh, I hate this. $41.25 strike at 70 cents. Oh.
PM. APLD. APLD. APLD.
I'm gonna do a paper trade. I'm in it at 65.
Uber.
Paper trade.
APLD. AMC. APLD. APLD. XC. APLD.
Yep, see, I'm glad I did it. Paper trade. Now
APLD.
it's 55.
APLD. APLD. APLD.
So I sold at a loss, 65 to 45. Paper trade. I can do that.
SONX. Hog. ENPH. NRG.
Still bearish.
DVA. CRM. MRO. LHYPR. MODD. Hog. ENPH.
What am I thinking?
DVN. PZZA. F. Gen. OMH. FSCO. DVA. MODN. Hog. CRM. APLs. MEIP. DXC, GEN, NRG, PZZA, THCH. HOG, DVN, MRO, MF, AMC, ATLX,
Woo! The
DRTS,
knife.
FLNC,
Let's do it.
PBTS,
Time to do it.
AVGO,
$41.20 strike at 135. $135.
PZZA,
41.20 strike. Oh! 155.
EXC,
Come on, stay up.
AMAM, on,
Come on, you beast.
PSFE, DVA,
What's Jingle bells?
XELA.
No, come on.
now,
I had 170 on there. There it is. 180. Ding dong. 190. Jimmy takes it. 185.
AZPN,
See,
KLAC,
$2.
ATLX,
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, darn, this is easy. Look at that. Big engulfing candle. Now, I want you to read this. 225. Fudge. There's $900. In 2 minutes.
APLs, SNPS, EXC,
Now it's retesting.
ENB,
You're gonna get a second
Bank.
chance. You hit 135 again. I ain't trading it. But it could reverse
DVA.
right here. I think people would want to buy into this dip
USFD,
and swing it tomorrow. But you couldn't buy it today. I mean, you have to go a different expiration.
HOG, SBET,
I ain't gonna do it.
INTC,
I'm enjoying just scalping. I mean, 2 minutes.
SONX.
Damn. Who makes that kind of money in 2 minutes?
ABC, PZZA, F, 1010,
You should.
AMAM, LNC, EXC, ENB. PSFE. PBTS. NRG. PBR. MLDTC. ABC. HOG. LRCX. PZZA. FLNC. DVA. BMR. MCD. JEPI. PM. ATLX. WIX.
I want to swing this so bad. I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab one for tomorrow if I can afford it.
LHGT. APLs. EXC. SBUX. LNG.
Okay, I'm going to grab
DBN. LMT.
One.
ENVH. CZR.
4140 at 255.
INTC.
Let me see, 255. No, 240,
NRG.
250. You got it, 250.
HOG. TJX.
We'll find out.
RRC.
Oh no, what the fuck?
JEPI. Roku. MCD.
Don't stop.
PM.
Okay, May
LQD.
May 17 at 250. This is just one. I'm gonna call it a lotto or swing.
AA. PBTS. DXC. LNG. SBUX. C. APLs. MSFT.
So I got a swing SPX.
OPCH. WIX.
I'm not gonna fall for it.
Now. RRC. CWCO. PBR. CWCO. CWCO. Beam. EXC. FCN. PRGO. TJX. CHPT. PBTS. MCK.
I did it. I got balls.
WIX.
I got the
Wix.
biggest balls of them all.
LOV.
And that hammer, that looks pretty. I can't depend on it as
APLs.
much as I would if it was in the middle of the day or in the morning.
AMAM. USFD. AVGO. THCH. DAC. MAXN. PBTS. MGNI. SAM. AMAM. CHPT. CZR. AXE. MODN. MDGL. APLs. OPCH, FLNC, AA,
Onto.
MDGL, MET.
I love how they're using fair.
ATLX,
Now you don't need to go back up the other way.
LNG,
You're supposed to go the other way. It's like what we talked about this morning.
INTC,
Do you understand me?
NCTLB, JNPH, Uber, MCK, ENB, CHPT,
I'm staying in.
IAS, CZR,
I said Wednesday we were going to start turning around. And I
BKYI,
meant what I said.
APLs,
SELA,
MTJWPC, HOG,
I'd almost
RSG,
swing you too, Tesla.
LYT,
Go!
APLD, APLD, EDD, PCYG,
Well, I'll tell you, fella,
SLGG,
AMAM,
you didn't do too well at the gunfight.
BNMB, Shop, Move, MT, Spot, FLNC, PBTS,
Spot.
LNG, INTC, Lobe, IT,
Well, I'm going to take an experimental move with the SPX.
APLD, Bio,
We'll see if I'm right.
PRGO, NMTR,
Now,
EXC,
this is what I talked about right here.
DXC,
Oh,
KHC,
Good
APLD, USFD, HOG,
somebody's already picked up on what I said today.
APLD,
I think we got a mole.
APLD, WPC, LNG, APLD, APLD, APLD,
So earlier I mentioned about how the money's piling up in just a few select indices or stocks. Well, this here guy, BOFA's Jill Carey Hall, has been listening to United Traders because she makes the case that this could be a secular bull market for small caps. Now, did I not say that? How dare her?
RSP, FL,
What do you call that? When a politician copies someone else's idea, speech.
EXC,
I'm going to give Bank of America a call.
MDGL, LNG,
Tell them to fire this Jill Carey Hall.
Plug, PRGL, USFD, MMM, JEPI, onto,
Come on, I can't go much
LNC.
deeper than that.
TJX, INTC, KD, DF, MCK, Gen, SRE, Shack, REBN, Shop, MCO.
Marketing balance to the sales side of only 26 million.
RSP.
That ain't a lot of money.
LTCH, LTCH, FL, IFF, LNG, ESLS,
We have
DRXC,
less than 1 minute left,
KHC,
and I'll have one swing, and that's the
IT.
SPX.
SWVL,
Ding 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 ding.
SBET, LMT, ENPH.
Okay. Well, not a bad day again. Everything just kind of falls together. Just don't let all the, like I've been reading the headlines, you know, everybody's a worry wart. How long is this going to go on? This could give, you know, make a person real sick. I mean, it's been the hardest mark. I mean, listening to the other moderators on CNBC and all the analysts, you know, they talk like it's the bottom of the world. But I've been here 4, 5, 6 times. Even with government shutdowns, still didn't affect the market that much. In fact, sometimes it's better that the government is at a standstill. That's probably what we're going to have during the election year. But the budget will get passed, and you're just stay tuned to your favorite stocks that you really like, that you made money on, and see where they are. I've swung it, you know, I don't know if that was a bright idea, but more or less went into this trade on hope and trading it blindly. I think that's it. I'm going to go get something to eat and watch my SPX bounce for tomorrow. Got to figure out what we're going to do with the room, because I'm going to be real busy for a couple months. Getting ready for retiring. I got to figure out how I'm going to set myself up so I can keep trading. I'll be out in the middle of the woods. And probably get me a boat with a canopy so I can trade on the boat while I'm fishing. Catch a fish, trade a stock, catch a fish, trade a stock. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever whistled and fished before? Whistle and fish? So I want to thank everybody. I'm going to leave with this here.
I've been thinking lately about the people I meet, the car wash on the corner and the hole in the street, the way my ankles hurt with shoes on my feet, and I'm wondering if I'm gonna see tomorrow. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. I was in the army, but I never dug a trench. Used to bust my knuckles on a monkey wrench. I go to town and drink, give the girls a pinch, but I don't think they ever even notice me. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. Fish and whistle and fish. Eat everything that they put on your dish. And when we get through, we'll make a big wish that we never have to do this again. Oh, my very first job, I said thank you and please. The neighbors fill the parking lot down on my knees. Then I got fired for being scared of bees, and they only give me 50 cents an hour. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. Fish and a whistle and fish. Eat everything that they put on your dish. And when we get through, we'll make a big wish that we never have to do this again. Oh, Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. We'll whistle and go fishing in heaven. We'll whistle and go fishing in heaven.
Yeah. Whistling fish. Put food on the dish. I got a big wish. I'll see you tomorrow.